Good morning. Hi Wiz, hi Keats, hi Dragon. How are you? Nice to see you. Why don't you like my Momo starting soon screen? That's so rude. Hi Steve, hi Energize. Nice to see you guys. I'm excited for this cook today. However, I've not had a successful day today already. So hopefully this one's going to be successful. Who knows? Who knows? Hi Jared, nice to see you. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hi Q, hi Chris. Hello, good morning. I need a Coke Zero ASAP. So I'm making a chicken Caesar lasagna. Why not? Why not try and mix my two favorite things together? A chicken Caesar salad and a lasagna. Will it work? Who knows? Will it taste like just cheesy chicken? Maybe. Or will it actually taste like a chicken Caesar? Let's try and hope. I'm hoping for the best. I have high hopes for it. I think it's going to be okay. Kate, good morning. Hi, Keep Calm. Hi, Al. Nice to see you. What's your impressive skill? Oh, your fidget spinner. Successful afternoon for you then. Yes, I did. Congrats. Yeah, I think this is going to be really fun. I'm excited. Actually, maybe I have a Lucozade to start the day. What do you think, mums? Should I go crazy with a pink Lucozade? I can always sleep. That's my superpower. At any given point, I probably could go to sleep. Like a sloth. Right, let's have an ice cube in it. Pink drink. So, I think I'm going to do a whole chicken again for the lasagna. I've got the choice. I either have 4 chicken thighs or a full chicken. And I don't know which would be best. It tastes good though. Of course I get the pink one. I like having a pink drink. So, the plan of action today, we're going to roast the chicken first and foremost because that needs to cool down before we do anything. So we're going to roast the chicken. Then I'm going to make my own pasta. Then I'm going to make a sort of a roux, a bechamel sauce, but I'm going to put lemon, Dijon, Parmesan, Worcester sauce in it and hope that it's going to taste like a chicken Caesar salad dressing. We're then going to layer off the chicken. I got a bit of greenery, I got some kale and pasta and sauce into lasagna. I'm going to top it with breadcrumbs and the crispy chicken skin. I did spell Caesar wrong, but I don't know how to spell Caesar. And then we're going to bake it in the oven all together and hope that it's going to taste like a chicken Caesar lasagna. I have high hopes. What do you think? I think I'm missing anything. The anchovies is meant to be in a chicken Caesar dressing, but I don't know if my anchovies are kind of old and I'm not too sure about that. So I might not add that. Hi Dom, how are you? Momo's got the zoomies again. Great. Hi Felix, nice to see you. So I do have the choice of doing a full chicken or chicken thighs. I just don't think the chicken thighs are going to give me enough chicken to shred. So I am going to do a full chicken. Oh, I'm also putting bacon in it as well. I forgot about that. There's going to be smoked bacon in it as well. So we're going to spatchcock this, season it up and get it straight in the oven because this is going to be the longest thing. Whole chicken. I got the baby chicken this time. This one's only 1 kilo. So shouldn't take as long and it's going to be a lot more easy to manage. They didn't have streaky bacon was the only thing. They only had the bacon rations, which aren't my favorite, not the best, but they didn't have it in Tesco's. Why do you have the zoomies? Why are you going crazy? You can't sit right by the chicken. Oh yeah, sorry, that's my phone camera. always forget to turn it off. I mean, yeah, the little ones have... Are you going to be crazy all day, Mums? My chicken thighs are in a bag there. It's ridiculous. I don't need you here when I'm spatchcocking it. You've got some eye gunk. Let me get that off. There we go. Oh, I need the chopping board from yesterday. I made nacho salad bowls. They were so good. It's not for you, Mums. It's just not for you. And I don't want you here when I've got a sharp knife here. All right, whilst you're here, let me get some seasonings ready for the chicken. I'll make a little brush thing. The door looks plain now. I'll have my second cam on soon, okay? I promise. Oh look, I think that's all gone. You know what? I may as well do the rest of my pink Himalayan salt. It's quite handy to have. Where is it? Here. Even my salt is pink. You're paying attention to everything today, Mums. And I think we're just going to go for some like greeny herby chicken. I'm thinking oregano, thyme, sage, that kind of vibe. So let's get all our herbs out. Okay, there's some sage. There's some rosemary, could be a vibe. Thyme. Don't know about basil. Oopsie. Parsley, perfect. Do you remember the DVD logo? Oh yeah. How could anyone forget that logo? It was iconic. As soon as it would bounce in the corner, oh, hot diggity damn. Yeah, Momo is really helping, aren't you, Momes? Did I do this one? No, I haven't done any sage yet. Momo, no. You couldn't be closer if you tried, Momes. And I'm just going to get some olive oil. And I think that'll be a nice glaze for the chicken. What do you think, Mums? You giving it a sniff? Hopefully I've made enough there. I actually have to spatchcock this. But I'm not going to be able to with you here, am I? Who's only been on one stream? Who? I missed something. The Robin. Oh, he was so cute. Momo's my new little Robin. Hello. You're so fluffy today. Oh, you're going to be a nightmare. Just know it already. I'm going to do this, and as soon as I do it, he's going to be an absolute nightmare. And as soon as I finish it, he's going to go. That's what's going to happen. Just going to get my trays out. I'll use the tin foil. And let's get the oven warm. We're really speeding through this chicken today because I know it's going to take ages to cool down and everything. It doesn't, Well, Gilman, it doesn't exist, you see. I'm just blending two of my favourite things together and seeing if it works. This is an experimental cook. I'm not following a recipe. I've got no idea if it's going to work, but let's see. Is it gone? Thank goodness. Why not? You know, I'm going to cut the butter now. Momes, really? Yeah, this is perfect. You're in the perfect place. Now you're gonna have to be good, Momi. And let me do this, please. I haven't even opened it yet, and you're straight there. I've got an idea. I've got chicken slices that need eating. I feed him the chicken slices. That's going to give me a little bit of time. Let me just cut them up for you. Oh my God. Are you sneezing? Were you barking? Okay, here's a handful of chicken slices so I can do my chicken. Okay, thank goodness. He was like, was he sneezing or barking? I have no idea.
The legend Jared donated £10.
Oh, God. Oh, Jared, thank you so much for the £10 donation. What does it say? Thanks for the link about the keyboard. Did I send it? I must have. Wow, you're welcome. Right, we're going to spatchcock it again. If you're squeamish, you might not want to look. But we're cutting out the backbone of this chicken. So, even I find this a bit disgusting, and I'm doing it. Should we make our own chicken stock today? Okay, Momo, no. Now we go down the breastplate. Oh God, that's a bit much. No. Beauty. Done. Easy. Right, I'm going to give him some more chicken. Momo, look. More chicken. Here. Momo. Momo. No, you're not going for that one. In your bowl. In your bowl. I can't pick you up because I've got chickeny hands. In your bowl. Momo. Here. Okay. Right. Let's get this nice and marinated. So easy to spatchcock. I just bloody love doing it now. I'm going to get my fingers up in these breasts. And we're going to put some of the marinade and then put some butter. He's persistent. That's funny. That is funny. You got me there. He's crazy about food. He acts like I haven't fed him already 2 breakfasts this morning. That took you 2 seconds to eat. Are you kidding me? I need a knife for this butter. Momo, no. We're going to use that for stock. Can you please not? You're insane. You've had now treats. Hey! You've had treats, 2 breakfasts. No. This is why I can't do full chickens. Don't. Trying to do anything in a rush makes you so much more difficult to do. Oh my god. No. We shove a knob of butter in there. And we get another knob and put it on the other breast. That's tin foil you're eating now. Beauty. I don't really want to touch that butter when I'm... You're eating tin foil. What is wrong with you? Alright, let's just go and put the olive oil herby mix everywhere. No. I can't believe he's eating the tin foil. He's just tearing it, just to be annoying, I think. Purely the reason. And the one bit I have to rush, because the chicken's going to take time, is the one bit he's going to be here for, trying to annoy me. Make him a little tinfoil hat. Alright, I will when I get some chicken off my hands. Right, I think that's good. I think we have brushed it nicely with some of our herbs. Let me just wash my hands. This is what it's looking like at the moment. I think it's going to be a nice old roasted chicken. That's butter. You okay? Why are you so goddamn naughty? I did not train you to be like this. I know. You just want to eat it. You go, but why can't I? But I want it though. Right, he wants a tinfoil hat, you said. Okay. Let's see if we can make it. Oh. There's literally some in your bowl and you're licking it off there. It's in your bowl. You just, okay. How do I even make a tinfoil hat? Like one of the crazy people kind of ones. They look like Hershey's Kisses, don't they? Like crazy people hats. So I'm just gonna get it small enough. I think that's good. All right, he's eating food right now. When he comes back, I'll put his crazy person hat on. That was quite, I think I did an all right job for 2 seconds. It's more square than I was wanting, but. They're crazy, guys. Dan is crazy. Should we make a chicken stock as well? Or is that too much? No, let's do it, because I don't want to throw this bone away. And I actually do need chicken stock later for my room. Chicken, brushed in a bunch of herbies, Butter under the skin, going into roast. Alexa, set a 45-minute timer. I'm going to do it longer than 45, but I might just flip it and see how it's doing. Sweet. Who, is that where who's gone? Huh? Wait. Where? Who? Is this big enough for this? Yes. Okay. Spine's going in. We're not wasting no chicken today. I'm going to start with cold water all over it. And maybe a bay leaf and like some peppercorns and whatnot. And we're just going to simmer it. We're going to bring it to a boil. We're going to simmer it. And then we're going to make our chicken stock for... Oh, that's not my pepper. Where's my pepper? It's right here. I want full peppercorns, but I actually don't know if I can get them out of here. All right, let's just do crushed peppercorns then. I keep missing who you're on about. I asked if he's doing his cooking shit yet. Who? Who's doing cooking? Who's he? I think I keep looking away when you write it. Momo? Mom was kind of eating all the treats in the world. Oh damn! I've overloaded this month. Crazy. I should set another campaign. That's fun. Momo is currently cleaning himself after eating all the chicken in the world. I told you, as soon as I'd done that spatch cooking, he's going to sit down and have a nap. I'm coming up. Okay. Hi, little man, crazy boy. A woman demand? Good. It's good. You know? A woman demand, Bandis. You did. And I don't even know Star Wars, but I even think that sounds like Yoda. Honestly, my brain is not working. I walked all the way. I haven't been to the gym in so long. And I was like, you know what? Today is the day. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get up out of bed. I'm going to go to the gym really early in the morning. I'm going to feel good all day. My brain's going to be locked in. It's going to be great. I get there, the gym's shut. And then I sit there for a bit. And I could just sit in the cold for like half an hour. Then I just thought, oh, I can't be arsed. I had to go all the way home. Then I started doing my, let's have a bay leaf in it. My ideas sent over to Blizzard because I want them to take me to BlizzCon. And I think I've done a good pitch. The thing is, I've never been like businessy. So I don't really know what to put in it or what to exclude or how to write it. Also, like what photo, how do I make it look? Like I can't just write it on a sheet of paper. Like what pictures do I put on it? I don't know. So if anyone's businessy and they could let me know, that would be great. Should put a garlic clove in there too. Maybe. Let's have a bit of garlicky stock. A little bit of garlic, is that crazy? Just you posing on your, I definitely do think I should get some screenshots of my character, maybe my Raider.io. I don't want to use ChatGPT, that's the thing. Like I want it to be my own words and my own thoughts. But I am dyslexic and not a business lady. Right. We're just going to bring this to a boil and then we're going to simmer it till we need it. And I hope that it's going to be flavorful enough. If not, I do have a chicken stock I might add to it, but I just think having an actual chicken bone would be nice as well. very much a business lady. Am I? I'm kind of intrigued what this is. What's this for? So I'm going to look. Ooh. Okay, well, I was already planning to do this. I need to... Okay, cool. I'm already one step ahead. So businessy. What the hell is a chicken Caesar lasagna? It's an idea that shouldn't be real, but I'm gonna make it real. Okay, this is the plan of action to make a chicken Caesar lasagna. I'm going to layer roasted chicken, kale, and a bechamel, which I'm going to flavour to be like a chicken Caesar dressing with layers of pasta, and top it with breadcrumbs and parmesan and some mild cheddar. And I think it's going to be a like cheesy-esque, chickeny, thick pasta dish with a crunchy top, but with the same tartness as a Caesar dressing. Like, I'm gonna have lemon, Dijon, Worcester sauce, all up in the sauce, a bit of chicken stock, parmesan. And in my head, it's going to be a mix of maybe similar as to a mac and cheese, lasagna, chicken Caesar, that kind of vibe. I want it really heavy on the chicken, but I do want some like green, fresh vegetables. I am also putting smoky bacon on it. Don't let me forget that, because I keep forgetting I'm putting bacon in it. Tartness, yeah. Caesar's quite tart, isn't it? It's quite lemony. I'm making Beth smells and palm to ham. Huh? Beth smells and palm to ham? What? Yeah, I've got some smoky bacon. They didn't have my streaky though, but we'll just have to make do with the rations and hope for the best. When the chicken comes out, I'll put the bacon in because they both need to be like cold. It's tart, yeah. You know what I mean? So we've got to make our own pasta. So cute. And we're going to make the bechamel. Bechamel is going to be the last thing we make before we assemble it. I think I'm going to have kale and potentially some peas in it. I think the peas are going to break it up, same with the kale, and just have some vegetables because I need vegetables. Otherwise, it's a bit stodgy without it. Momo's drinking his water. He can't wear his hat. He'll come back. We'll give him a treat and put his hat on. Dun, 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 dun. I've lost my Sailor Moon top already. If I don't stain something, I lose it straight away. I wanted to wear it today. No clue. No clue where it is. I don't know. This is why I need to live in a messy house, because like I knew it was on the floor, then my roommate put my clothes away, and then now I can't find it. I knew where it was on the floor, but I don't know where it is now it's been put away. I feel like that could have some more flavours, but it's fine. I wanted my Sailor Moon top again. You and Cletus could be thing 1 and thing 2, and Momo could be Cat in the Hat. That's the Halloween costume. Now that is perfect. I checked the washing basket even. I checked all my cupboards. I checked my washing basket. I checked like everywhere where it'd be. I know it's gonna pop up somewhere. I just don't know where. I love that idea, Wiz. Because what I was gonna do with Momo is be Joe Exotic and he's my tiger. Hey, mommy. Mama. Where are you? Come here. Come here, mama. Come on. No, put it on your head. It goes like that. Okay? You're watching me? Right? Watch me. And then you. Okay. No. Like this. And then like this. Got it for a second. But the evil people, they're going to infect your mind if you don't put it on, Momo. Excuse you. What's this? What's this? Okay. What can I do? I don't want to give you a treat because you've had enough treats already and it's not even, it's 10 a.m. Momo, and you've had loads of treats already. But I want you to wear this hat, you see? You listening? Yeah, wear it. Okay. Okay. No bite. If I go around, if I go like this and go that way, nope, still doesn't work. It's too close to his mouth, his head. He just wants to bite it, and he's taking it away. Right, he's off. Mama, don't chew it. It's tin foil. Why are you chewing it? It's a hat, not a toy. You know what his favourite toy is at the moment? A hair roller. He loves it. We buy him so many toys, and his favourite, he likes my hair roller and a pencil. He really likes a pencil. Best toy ever. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Momes. What are you looking at? Yeah, I'm talking about you. No, Wiz, he's not interested. We have toys and stuff, but like, he plays with them, but the thing he goes absolutely insane for is like random junk that we have in the house, like a hair roller, a pencil. He's wild. He doesn't need anyone to like play with him. He just will run around like that. What am I gonna make next? Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on this. The range, you would love the range. What's I gonna make next? Pasta shall be the next thing after I get this stable. You've got to bring it to a boil and then turn it down. Otherwise, the germies are gonna be bad. My chicken could do with a bit more green herbs. I could have made a compound butter to put underneath the skin with the green herbs, but hey ho, it's gonna be fine. Also, I'm gonna take the skin off the chicken and try and crisp that up for the top of the lasagna. Mama would also love Sally's. Oh my God, when he's obsessed with me tying my hair up. If I tie my hair up, like whilst I'm doing it, he'll be like clawing at my hair, trying to bite it. It's so annoying. Sometimes he like actually hangs on to my hair. I don't know how. I need to top up his water. I don't actually need the knife much, which is crazy. I haven't seen the new live action Scooby-Doo. Nothing can beat the what is it? The scary, what's it called? Scary Island? Spooky Island? Nothing will ever beat Spooky Island in my head. Like the fact that Daphne was even just wearing like Versace boots the whole time. Iconic. Get in there. Probably could have done this in a bigger thing, but hey, it's fine. Spooky, scary skeletons staring all the time. I don't know why I thought that would fit. It's fine. They did a teaser trailer for the one coming out next year. Because one came out and everyone was a bit upset with it, right? Recently. Daphne was wearing Versace purple boots. She was stripped out. And then all the other clothes now just seem like cheap. I think fast fashion has ruined movies, is my take at the moment. If you look back at any of the old movies with like Mean Girls, Scooby-Doo, Legally Blonde, any of those, the outfits, the clothes look great. The clothes look like they fit and they fit comfortably. But they were like nothing too crazy, but they're like understated, but they're just like good clothes. Now, if a character just wants to wear like a t-shirt or a vest, you can so tell it's just like Shein. And they're just, all the clothes are like not ill-fitting and it's making the movie look worse. And I just think fast fashion is ruining the look of a lot of movies. '2000s fashion, but it's not even the 2000s fashion. It's like how the clothes were produced. Like things were made well. Like even if you just buy a t-shirt, it's made well. And like that's why a lot of like vintage clothes are a thing, because they have lasted that long. Where now I can't imagine giving any of the clothes that I wear like now, I can't imagine them even like staying in good enough condition to give to like my kids. Like I've got my mum's clothes that are still great. And then there's jeans that I buy for me, like from ASOS, and they rip and they get like destroyed in a year. Like I just want to be able to buy clothes, good quality. What did I buy the other day? I bought a bikini, right? And it was an expensive bikini. It's meant to be a really sustainable brand. And I'm always happy. I'm like, you know what? I'll buy one bikini every year because I'm a bit body conscious when I'm on a beach. So like the main thing, the way I get around that is by buying one expensive bikini a year and feeling great in it. And so I bought it. This bikini was like, okay, £75 for just the top and £75 for the bottom. So it was like a lot. And it's already broken. I've worn it one time and I wasn't even swimming in it. I was tanning in it and it broke. £75 over a bikini. It didn't even fit that well, but I was like, oh, you know what? It's like still really cute. Skip banger, but it's such a cute song. Yeah, it's a brown sparkly one with like sparkly butterflies on it, and the top bit, you know how like triangle bikinis, they're like sewn to the bottom and then they got like a thing. The half of the bottom bit is come unsewn, so it'll be easy to fix, but like I shouldn't have to fix a £75 bikini top after one wear. But it's really cute bikini though. Like you think you'll be getting something quality by spending a lot of money, but you don't still. It's upsetting. It's so bad. And like, luckily I was just at home tanning. If that happened whilst I was like, I don't know, on the beach, I would just be topless. Like it would just, my bikini would have just dissolved. It was so bad. Okay, we're getting a boil on it now. I'll turn it down. I think I might skim off some of this scummy bit. I don't want that flavour in there. Skim the scum, skim the scum. I am gonna sieve it when it's done as well, but let's just skim some of that now. Let people who spend money here for top quality gameplay. I do have top quality gameplay. Did you see my hiding spaces on Heartopia? That's top quality. They didn't even know where I was. Pasta. A Dusle. Well, I've just started. We've got a brand deal for the next 3 weeks with them, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's very cute and cozy. Egg. What server? I don't know. I just log on. and then it's there. I didn't even know about servers or anything until yesterday, and I didn't check. Oh, everything's coming out. You sent me a cute photo. Let's see. Oh, you got a panda? How did you get a panda? Oh, Slay, how do you get pets on Heartopia? Because I'm sick and tired of stroking other people's that says this pet is starving and I can't feed it. I just have to watch this pet starve in front of my eyes. Yeah, I know you can get cats and dogs, but I don't know how. Okay, I think 200 grams of flour should be enough. Look at, you found it walking around, what, just a random panda? Their hobbies? Oh, okay. So I just guess I haven't unlocked it yet. Cat's gone to sleep somewhere. So I didn't know you could get a little panda walking around. That's cute. Smoked meat? Yeah, I love a little barbecue. I like chicken thighs in the barbecue, lamb chops. Probably my two faves, sausages even. Can't go wrong with a sausage. I hope this is going to be enough pasta. I think it will be. I always overmake pasta. I wouldn't let you use him. Use who? Why am I so confused? Jeff? Oh yeah, I just didn't know how to use him. I think you put him in your house, I'm assuming. Got a better place to chat than a just chatting stream where I'm here for 5 hours purely chatting. I don't think there's anywhere else in the world better to chat. Afterwards, I'm going to be going to sleep and doing my own little thing. Why? You're here right now, and I'm here for like over 5 hours. Why can't you just chat here? What's gross? I don't want to be inappropriate for the kids. Ew, 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 no, 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 no. That's gross. I'm not going to date you. I don't find you. I don't even know what you look like. I don't know what age you are. I don't know where you live. I don't know your real name. And do you think you would have a sexual relationship with me? No, 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 no. No, that's not what this is. Hi, Leaky. How are you? Dan's sad on the half of the barbecue community. What's a Discord? If you do exclamation mark Discord, you should get a link to it. How are you, Leaky? That took me for a loop. I was like really confused. We were just chatting about barbecue, and then suddenly he's wants to be inappropriate with me. No. Oh, I got scared. Survived yesterday, but I'm getting a cold. Oh no, your body's getting run down. I don't even have anything to suggest. My body just it's just sleep. Yeah, it's so hard getting back in the swing of things afterwards because you're like, there's such a big build up at a big event. And when you get it done, you think, okay, I've done it now. I need to chill. And then, oh no, I've missed out on so much work. I've got to do that now. It's tiring. Okay, I think it's going to be good enough to knead now. Alexa, timer check.
We have 19 minutes left on the 45-minute time.
Okay, might flip the chicken soon. Lasagna and salad combined. Well, I say chicken Caesar combined with a lasagna, yes. It's my own brain concoction of let's experiment today. My plan is I'm gonna make a bechamel sauce that almost tastes like a Caesar dressing with lemon, mustard, Worcester sauce kind of vibe, bit of Parmesan. Then I'm gonna layer that with some roasted chicken, smoky bacon and kale with pasta. Top the whole thing off with crispy chicken skins and breadcrumbs. Bake it, and it should, in an ideal world, make a mac and cheese lasagna. So I'm just making my pasta now. I've spatchcooked the chicken, so I've got the chicken spine making a stock at the moment, and my chicken's roasting in the oven. Sounds intriguing. I think it almost might be a bit more mac and cheese-esque because of all the Parmesan and stuff, but I think it'll be nice. I want it to be quite lemony and fresh, even though it is quite a stodgy thing. And like lots of green herbs. I'm not the biggest fan of mac and cheese, to be honest with you. Ugh. This is gonna take a while to knead. Two trays of the pulled pork. Oh, was your wife very excited that you made her pulled pork? How is she? Forgot to ask yesterday, Dan. Did you get her the flowers? She loved it and the flowers. Oh, I'm glad. Pasta just takes so long. No, not motivated in the slightest, Leaky. I'm really beating myself up about it. I went all the way to the gym this morning. It's bright and early. Got there at 7:30, only to find out the gym's closed till 8. So then I just came home. And yeah, I just don't have the motivation. After April, I've just been like, oh, I'm going to TwitchCon and then doing this and then doing that. And then I've just been like, oh my God, it's been 2 months. I could probably count the amount of runs I've done on my hands. And the ones I felt good doing, even less. I know, I need to get back into it. The weather's just shit. The weather's raining constantly and grey when you wake up. So it's just like, I don't have... No, they were doing a big clean and they sent me an email saying it opens at 6 because it's a 24-hour gym. So I was like, oh, fine. And I got there and on the door it said 8. So annoying. Took her out yesterday to pick her birthday present, and what did she pick? Diamond earrings. Oh, very nice. I still haven't heard anything about my necklace. I think she's gone for good. I've tried everything. I'm so sad. All right, let's go. It was 110 kilometers, I think, I ended up doing. What's the necklace story? It's a sad story. I went out the other day. So I always wear this necklace. Basically, my grandma, it's her wedding ring. So when she died, my mum split, her wedding ring had 3 stones in it. And she split the 3 stones between me, her, and my sister. We had them on a necklace. And my necklace broke when I was out. Someone caught it. I put it in my bag. Thought, wow, what a lucky escape. Like, I'll be so upset if I lost it. Got home the next day. I checked my bag. It's not in there. So I checked everywhere where I went afterwards, like, which was only 2 places, an Uber and a pizza shop and then home. And no one said they've seen it, and it's just not replaceable. And it's not even about like the money of like what the stone was. It's just like, it's the only thing I have of my grandma. So I'm really sad to have lost it. Okay, I think this is good now. I don't understand how it fell out my bag either. Like, there's just no way it could have. It's so weird. I think caught all my keys down, but then I also retraced my steps because I was like, I normally get my keys out just a bit down the road before I get home. Not there. And I said, maybe I got the keys out in the pizza shop. So then I went to the pizza shop. He said I looked for it, couldn't find it. Hi, Paul, how are you? Okay, I think this pasta's good. We're bouncing back a bit. I just got to wrap it up in some cling film. Hopefully it's going to be good. Where's my cling film? Yeah, oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, that's another thing. On my 16th birthday, she got me a Star of David, which was also on that necklace, which was also lost. It was a double whammy for me. An absolute double whammy. I can't do anything there. I felt so bad telling my mum, but my mum's been really nice, and she was like, it's not your fault, like, okay, it happens. I've been to the police station. I really just wasn't out and about though. Like, I contacted Uber, I've contacted everyone. I literally got, because I left the bar, as I left the bar, I checked that it was still there, and it was. Then I jumped in an Uber, got out the Uber, went to my local pizza place, and then walked home. And the walk is generally a minute, and I retraced my steps. So I just don't know. Well, that sounds fun, Slay. Can you adopt it? I wish in Heartopia you could like adopt the wild animals around. But the thing is, it was across London, so I wouldn't even know which police to go to. Nah, I think no one's gonna do that. If they see it, because it's just like a diamond, they would have just taken the diamond. Or they'll think it's like it's not real and just like throw it. Right, we're rocking and rolling right now. I'm just gonna flip my chicken. Might grill it for the skin in a bit, because I do want some crispy skin. How's my stock looking? We're definitely getting some flavors coming out. I might do lid off for a bit. More cooking, of course, we're always cooking, I love it. It's so much fun, I love doing these streams. Oh, Leaky, could I ask you a business question? Because I'm doing a pitch deck for Blizzard because I really want to go to BlizzCon. But I don't really know what a pitch deck looks like or what's meant to be in it. I've got the first like draft, like I've got all the text down. I'm just gonna make it look nice. What am I meant to have on it? Do you want smaller text, like less text and it to the point, or do you want it to feel more personal, or do you want like what? Should I be like chatty and be myself, or should I be like, hey look, this is the reason why you should have me, and this is what I want to do, and this is what my credentials are? A pitch deck, a deck of cards you pitch to someone like a baseball team, maybe. They will run numbers. So what I've done like, hi, this is me, this is my idea, and this is what I want to do for you. Why should you choose me? And then I said like at the end, like this is my CV. So I've said like, I've got this many followers for like previous brands, and I've made reels for them. They got this many views. I haven't done like, these are all the brands. And I've been like, so I sent them like, oh, here's an Instagram post that I posted about World of Warcraft and it got this many views. I've done like that right at the end, but not the most of it. Hi Tol, how are you? I said like my CCV and what could be my potential CCV. That's perfect. Have you done cosplay as well, right? Yeah, so I've like, on some of the photos I've added like a picture of me, you know, and then one of the ones that's like, this is what I'm looking for, like this is what I could do for you. I put a cosplay picture, but just like, but I don't know how to make it look better. Show some content around that, how much you're into WoW. That's a good idea. I could screenshot some of the WoW gameplays. Maybe I could add some clips. Would you be able to look at it? It looks rubbish right now because I haven't changed like any of the fonts or like done any of it. It was just like a brief idea of what it could look like. I just like, you know what, I'll just get the words down first. I think I made it a bit wordy. Can you look at it? If you have time, if you don't have time, then don't worry. I just think it'd be so much fun. The llama spit on you. It's the llama's house now, Slayer. It's not your house anymore. But only if you have time. Should I send it to you now? It looks trash though. You're gonna be like, this is not it. I just don't know how to do business things. I don't know how to do business. I just want to play video games, and now I'd have to know how to write smartly. I didn't even do that when I did my degree. Hopefully that's going to be strong enough. Well, no, but I want it like, so it's more personal, you know? Do I have your Discord? I feel like I did. I'll download it now. PDF, I'm guessing. Don't laugh at it though, because I know it's not good. I'm shy now. PDF file. It's not finished. Like, oh, you can see that it's not finished. Okay, but I think those are the words I'm gonna say. Wiz is on duty. Oh, I think I can whisper you actually. I'm not too sure. I'm not even, I'm sure, don't be shy. I'm sure even not finished, it's still good. No, like, I haven't done any of the backgrounds or any of the photos to like make it more cohesive, or like the fonts and the titles. So it is very much like words on a screen. I have a couple of screenshots of things that I'm gonna add there. Hi Booth, how are you? Nice to see it. Oh God, I was so zoomed into that. I do this every side. I want to go. I'll be great. I'm big. You know, I need to get tons of pictures and stuff. It did, Dan. I'm shocked that it did, but I say it survived, yet I can't find it. Wait, let me see if I can just whisper you. Can I? No, I can report your channel. Let's not do that. That's so weird. Might give up. I had a few cocktails in the garden. Now I'm hanging out my arse. After a few cocktails. I mean, I guess if it's sunny. I'm just very jealous that it's sunny wherever you are. It's that see-through that you've lost it. Look, the top wasn't. Yeah, I can never wear the bottoms again on stream. I'm sad about that. Unless I put shorts underneath. See-through pants. You're not American, Energize. What are you on about? And a few ended up being a lot. That always happens. Like, I'm going to Charlie's birthday on Saturday, but my roommate's going to golf on Sunday, which is a perfect day to cook. And I said to myself I was going to cook on Saturday, but now I'm going to change it back to Sunday. And I'm like, I'm actually not going to drink that much at the birthday. I'm going to take it really chill. It's going to be fine. I'll have like waters and Coke Zeros throughout the day. It never ends up being like that though. The idea is always wholesome. Just had to answer the door. Who was there? You come back and you're just planking on the side. I mean, I really tell myself, even just like if I don't drink and I have lack of sleep, like if I go to sleep at 1, even that makes me feel hungover. Pouring that Coke Zero made me really need a wee. I will be right back. One sec. Chickeny goodness in here though. Whoopsie. Exactly, once you're chatting and you get there and you're a little bit socially anxious and it's very loud, you just have one drink, that tastes really good, and you have another one, you don't realise, you think you're sober and you're not, and then you go home and you order McDonald's and you're hungover the next day. It just happens. It just happens. Okay, I will do. Let me just do that now then. Gracias. You guys are the best, thank you. Oh, it's just, okay. I was going to say it out loud. Let's not do that. We could do a bit of a greasy fry up. Yeah, I think that would be fun. We can make our own hash browns or something. Okay, yeah, whispers are crap to be fair. I've added ya. Here tonight, baby. I can't believe I didn't have you. I thought I did, but I have Matt. Oh, I'm excited for 007 on Thursday. I'm going to try dress up like James Bond for it. So thank you guys for hiring me again. By the way, let me just send it to you. You can't laugh. You're gonna be like, this is the worst thing. Okay. Have you got any ideas for the cosplay? Well, it's not done. I'm just going to keep saying that. No, I think I'm going to go silly with it. My fees are reasonable. Okay, perfect. Alexa off. I didn't realise that's what we were doing. Just take it off my 007 fee. Yeah. No, I'm excited to try it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. I want that skin crispier. I'm going to leave it in for another 10 minutes and then I'm going to grill the skin just a tad. Even though I am going to do the skin separately and do crispy skin, I still want it just a bit more browned. Buns on Thursday. Well, I don't know. I think I should wear a white t-shirt, bow tie and a really oversized jacket. Bald cap. Why a bald cap? James Bond has hair. Why are you looking at... Oh, I'm not going to buy clothes for it. How do people refer to... Okay. Right, you're still on about the pants thing. I think it's an Americanism, personally. Pants instead of trousers. I still think it's an Americanism. See, I don't know. I mean, I could be a Bond villain. Being a Bond girl is too boring. It's just a dress. I'll just be wearing a dress. Yeah, that's it. Like pants is the is underwear. I do have breadcrumbs, thank goodness. Right, let's clean up some of this. Actually, maybe I'll wait a bit. We could do it in one go. Thank you. Is the base okay? Like the bases is right. Have I got too wordy? Have I? Obviously, I'm going to change how it looks. Cosplay as the car. That'd be great. I need some cardboard boxes. I wouldn't even say underpants, is that underwear or pants? Okay, perfect. Because I didn't know if I should make it wordy or not. And I was like, okay, I want to say everything. But then obviously they're busy. They're not going to like read every sentence. But then I didn't know. After never seeing a brief, that was what I thought they would look like. Also, I don't know if I need the why me and the CV section separately or not. I don't know. Visual impact specific to info that they will want to see. Keep it short and sweet. Okay, so I do need to work on the visual impact. Don't know how I'm going to do that. I've got all the design skills of Microsoft Paint. But I thought it was good that I found an actual, like, I thought that my ending screens were good because I managed to Google and find real Blizzard internal briefing, like, things. So I was like, they'll love this. You'll make a great quartermaster. Isn't that people who look after the horses? I don't have Canva Pro anymore though. So there's not much I can do on there. Buns looks at clip art like it's a Van Gogh. Well, I just don't know what else to do. Wait, did I set a timer? Alexa, timer check? I didn't. I made it in Canva. I don't have Excel. No, I don't have PowerPoint. But I can export it as a PDF, so I thought that's okay. Alexa always ignores me. She's not fast. She doesn't care. Okay, I'm gonna give her a bit of a grill. And then we'll take off the skin. Well, we'll let it rest. And then I'm going to do the skin. And I'm going to get my bacon on. After the bacon comes out, we can... I'm just thinking, do I need another thing? No, I can get the chicken out, put it here on some tin foil. Let's see, my Alexa hates me. I got a whole pack of sausages for 50p today. And they're the nice ones because it was 2 for £5 and this was already like £4.50 or something. A whole pack of sausages for 50p. How good. It's a bloody bargain. I love a bloody bargain. Tyler White. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. When you wanted to send this, I did tell them I could do it by Wednesday. Is that too much? Because Wednesday's a day where I don't stream, so I normally do stuff like that. But if you don't have time, I have to get back to work, then I can sort out some... Well, that would be amazing. Honestly, if it's like a lot of that work and effort, you don't feel obliged. But I would be so thankful. Because how fun would that be? It would be so great. Would there ever be, you know, a Zotac store in BlizzCon? I'll do it for you guys. Thank you so much. That's so helpful. Oh, you're the best. Oh, I feel a little less stressed now because I was like, I don't know how to make this good. I can make it, but it's not going to be good. And I really wanted it to be good. I'm so sad I didn't get streaky bacon for this, but I think this will still be good. I don't actually know how much bacon I want to do. All right, perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, well, maybe when I go back to... Are you guys doing format again? I'll go this year, but less drunk. and then you can cash out for that one. That looks so gross. Fun. Less drunk. That was a mess. Maybe I won't go out afterwards this time. I'm just going to keep an eye on this chicken. I don't want to overcook it. But I do want to crisp up that skin. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Am I okay? Finglish, no, but I have ideas. All right, have a nice day at work. Thank you again. I have great ideas. It's going to be amazing. Actually, why don't I just put it on a plate? That's better. That's smarter. What is this song? Am I listening to country? Okay. He's from Love on the Spectrum? Okay, I'll give it to him then. He's good. I'm not going to insult him then. Thanks for saving me. Coronation chicken lasagna. Well, I like Caesar. You know, I like a little Caesar. Why not a Caesar? Coronation chicken lasagna will be good too. Quite hard to get that amount of, actually no, you could do the creaminess. As basically, coronation chicken, you do realize it's just mayonnaise, curry powder, mango chutney and chicken. That's it. It's easy. Maybe not then. I think it could still be good. I don't know what else you could layer it with. The guy from Say Yes to the Dress is going to help the bride find her dress. Oh, that's cute. I used to love Say Yes to the Dress. Me and Mum would watch it religiously. All those dresses were always hideous. So I hope she does find a nice one. Okay, let's little stock go. The little stock that could. Craig Wallace is here. Oh no, am I being judged for MasterChef? That is crispy and hot. Just need the legs are just not crispy enough. I am going to crisp the skin separately. Oh, clickbait, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Woo, thank you. Clickbait, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you for following and rating. I appreciate it. We are making a chicken Caesar lasagna. Can it be done? Can it be done? I say yes. Have a great chicken. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. It's so nice to meet you. Yeah, I am testing out my cooking abilities by seeing if I can mix two of my favorite things together. Chicken Caesar salads and lasagna. I've got my chicken in the oven. My pasta is resting. I'm currently making a stock as well. When the chicken comes out, it's gonna rest it and put the bacon in because I think it needs bacon. Everything needs bacon. Oh, I'm gonna put the bacon and the chicken drippings into the stock. Hell yeah, I just thought of that. That'd be so good. It's gonna be unhealthy gorgeousness. Scared of not showing her booty? What do you mean? Not showing it. Or scared of showing it? I mean, if you can't help what your body looks like, that's all. You could have picked anyone, but the fact you chose is murder. It's very true. It's so sweet. Out of all the other streamers on the whole of Twitch, the fact you chose me is so sweet. I feel special. Oh, don't get on last stream. I don't want to turn around and get things. I feel that, but also you shouldn't stop doing things because other people are weirdos or pervs. Because otherwise that's just, you know, it feels like victim blaming. I'd have a body, I'm hot in my house. It's 27 degrees. I'm gonna wear a vest top and shorts because, and when I did try to put trousers on, I had the cutest little Sailor Moon tracksuit I bought from like an Instagram ad. I wore it for the whole stream. I was loving it. Everyone was complimenting me. I was like, hell yeah, I feel so cute. At the end of the stream, someone just goes, you do realize they're see-through, right? I had no clue. I had to end the stream. that one was bad. I just thought they were so cute, but that's what I get for trying to buy cheap Instagram stuff, right? Right, it's horrendous. Okay. I do want to crisp up the skin more, but I do think my chicken is cooked. I don't want to overdo it. Vodling, what the helly? Okay, let's move this off. Oh, well, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, what has gone on here? Are we stuck? Right, let's load up the bacon. I'm gonna not grill the bacon, I think. I'm just gonna do fan oven. 200 degrees. How much bacon should we do? I could have put the bacon over the chicken skin. My dad used to do that when he did roast chicken. He was going crazy. When I was batch cooking it, he was going absolutely insane. Right, let's do a couple more. This is some thick bacon. Not what I wanted, but fine. I think that should be enough. I got 3 for a bacon sarnie tomorrow. Hells to the yeah. Or even tonight. Bloody love a bacon sarnie. Okay. I have such high hopes for this. It's going to be fine. We'll let this rest, and then I'm going to shred it. My stock is still working. Who's Kevin? I might have a wing before we have it. Kevin Bacon, oh. I see, I see. Overcooked bacon. Oven cook. Yeah, just normally fan oven it. A fan oven of air fryer, basically. I would put it like that on the grill because I don't like tons of fat on it. I like the fat to drip off, and I'm going to put the fat that drips off into my stock instead. But I don't like when it gets all the white bits on the bacon. I think that's icky. But I think with the rations, they do that. So I'm just going to have to build a bridge and get over it. Which pan am I going to do it in? This one. We're going to do it in the ugly one. I've got to do it in the ugly one. I've got to make my pasta at some point and then dry it out. It's not the cutest. I need a medium-sized Le Creuset tray. I saw a girl once. September. I saw a girl once. One time. I definitely seen a girl at least one time. I don't have a wish list. Did I say I saw a girl? I don't think that came out my mouth. Because I don't even know what story I could say with that. No, I didn't. I never said that. Why would I say that? That makes no sense. What do you mean? I did? I just said I saw a girl once. I said that. I've got nothing else to say after that. I saw a girl once. You say a girl that wants a pan? I do. I'm just a girl who wants a medium-sized Le Creuset pan. You see got lots of girls? Well, that's a fun story. Oh, look, it's perfect for the lemon. Look how cute that lemon looks now. You can sit there. Oh no, his hat's coming off. I've been caught out. What have I been caught doing? I didn't say that, did I actually? I saw a girl once. That's all a girl wants. It was that's all a girl wants, okay? No, I saw a girl once. That's all a girl wants. Thank you. I thought I was going crazy. I was nervous for a second. I really thought I was going crazy. It's a cute little lemon hat. I bet I made it for Momo. He's not interested. I don't know when I put the bacon in, but oh God, it's smelling great in here. I said that's all a girl wants because I was talking about my Le Creuset pans. I don't know how I'm going to take the skin off this. I don't think I want to take the skin off it just yet until I shred it though, but hey ho. I'll get the bacon out, then I'll shred this. It's too hot to do anything. I'm just touching it and getting all messy. I'm good, Killer. How are you? I knew that's what you said. Thank you, Dan. It's all a girl wants. No, I saw a girl once. Sounds so different. Let's put this in the dishwasher now. Oh God, not again. This dishwasher is the bane of my life. It keeps breaking. I believe the subtitles, I literally came out my mouth. I know what I was talking about. I don't just randomly say I've seen women. I said that's all a girl wants because I wanted a medium-sized Le Creuset pan. Why am I so itchy right now? I am making quite a lot of food. Maybe I grill it. Should we grill it? The subtitles are doing me dirty. That's so rude. It's not what I said. Oh, what is it? Oh, in my face. Thank you. We're gonna take the skin off, shred it, and then that's gonna be ready for some lasagna-ing in a bit. But I've got the bacon to do first. I'm making my stock. And I'm gonna roll out the pasta. I'm gonna just make sure it's this length. Then I might dry it. Maybe not. I've got to do the pasta, then the bechamel. I've got to grate some cheddar, and I've already got some parmesan sorted. It is looking disgusting out there. It looks like a storm out there. It's very cozy to make a chicken lasagna in though. I'm rather enjoying it, but it makes me so depressed. I don't even know why I was saying bald. What was I even mentioning? I know the clip, I remember seeing it, but what were we talking about? Honestly, if anyone ever asked me that, oh, so what kind of things do you speak about on stream for so long? I'm like, I don't know. Should I do your camera? Who knows? It's actually disgusting. It looks like Gotham out there right now. I just want to start shredding this chicken, but I know I'm going to be way too hot. Just pop that little bone out. Pop this little bone out. Whew. Okay, I can't pop that out. It's just too hot. Clean bones though, good sign. Yum. Love a clean bone. Any meat eater knows you want clean bones. Oh yeah, then he came and tested my alarm. Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Right, I'm gonna get some of this skin off. So we're gonna do crispy skin. I don't know if I should do it now or later. I keep just touching the chicken. So I don't want the chicken to dry out, and the skin's gonna keep it nice and moist. Should I have a little bite? Mmm. That's herby. This will make it for a really good roast chicken. I want some roast potatoes with that now. It's not a car. It's a chicken. Herby, oh, okay, okay. I was so confused by you, Wes. I just have to guess what you mean. I have to like rack my brain about all the puns which could possibly be. I'm just gonna flip this. It's not the best bacon I've ever seen in my life. Do you think grilling it will be better? Bacon, rations. I'm just gonna eat the wings. Breakfast. Breakfast chicken wings. Like everyone's favorite, you know? Okay, let's take the skin off. Do you think it's cold enough for me to manhandle yet? Take this skin off. Oh God, no, it's hot. And we're going to use that on top of our... I just can't deal with stuff on my hands. It makes me feel so gross. We're going to try and get this nice and crispy for the topping. I'm just going to squish it to do it. Oh my God, no, it's way too hot still. I can't. Why do I keep trying? She's juicy though. Yeah, this just needs to wait. What am I doing? I'm impatient, that's why. Someone move it away from me, otherwise I will keep squishing it. I think there's a fine line of waiting for it to get dry and then being too hot. I don't know where that line is, but I want to cross it. So I don't really know how to make crispy chicken skin. I think I got to pat this dry, and then I put 2 things over it, and go like that, and bake it for a little bit. Hosier, take me to church. Rogue choice. Very rogue choice, but okay, here for it. I know you'll start singing it. I wouldn't say, I don't know. Hi Dan, how are you? I wouldn't say it's a song that I like too much. Bacon's still going. Another Dan. I'm never even shocked that we're getting more Dans now. It's always going to be more Dans. Every other person is a Dan here. I collect them. Okay, all these bones, they can go here. People collect Pokemon, people collect a whole bunch of stuff. I collect Dans. Because Dans are the best. Well, welcome in. Guys, we're going to scare away potential Dans. Right, I'm going to put this one in the stock now. Bone. Oh my god, it's so hot. You're fishing, was oh, that's fun. Now for 5 days straight, I've still a few. What's hours left in my fishing? I don't know what that is. Well, good luck. Have you caught anything today? Twitch and fishing. That seems like a good combo, actually. Hi, King. How are you? Right, that's going in our stock now. It's just easier to do. Whenever you shred chicken, it's just always easier to do it with your hands. I know, I really want to stream fishing. Oh, okay, that is smoking. Let's just rip it in half. Let some of that out. I mean, it's just me eating it. I'll just use my hands. Chicken Caesar lasagna. Because why the hell not? Because we all have free will, right? Chicken Caesar lasagna it is. I have caught 30 fish over the last 5 days. Do you eat the fish afterwards or do you put it back? Schrodinger's Dan. Don't know if it's another Dan until he introduces himself. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some lurker Dans around. I take a photo and throw it back. Does it not hurt the fish? Also, when you do that, I always think it's like alien abduction, but for fish. Like, I wonder if they go back down, they'll be like, you'll never believe that I just got like abducted and I saw this thing, and I saw this whole thing, it was crazy. And they get put back and I was like, yeah, sure. Like, do you think they get outcast from the group? Because everyone thinks they're crazy. Maybe aliens are just human fishing. Well, that's what lasagna is, but I'm trying something new here, Money, and I'm trying to make a chicken Caesar mixed with a lasagna. Just a bit of fun, isn't it? Why not? Experiment. That's what cooking's all about, trying new things. This is some really juicy chicken breast, though. She's kind of glistening right now. I'm quite proud of myself on that cook. It's perfectly done. Keep your fire burning. Just going to put all these bones back into this stock as well. After I get all the meat off. Question, what do you think is safer, exploring the ocean or exploring space? Because a lot of people say space. Space. Because not only the pressure in the ocean could kill you, but there's also animals that could kill you. Where space, the only thing that will kill you is space itself. How long have I been streaming? 6 years. Crazy. Yeah, like in the sea, you've got the pressure, you've got animals, you've got like a whole bunch of things. Well, 2 things. In space, you just have space. Long, long years. She just won't stop. We can't get her to stop. And I refuse. Too much fun. I hope I got enough. I'm glad I did the whole chicken rather than the thighs for this. The thighs definitely would not be enough meat. Space have UFOs? Well, not for certain. Maybe. But you know for certain, like, that's a 50-50 chance, let's say. Or even even if you say a 90-10% chance, but you're 100% sure that there's, like, animals that will kill you in deep ocean. So even then, still, ocean's more dangerous. Okay, I think I've got all the meat off that, more or less. Big old pile of chicken. I kind of forgot about the bacon. I really do have to check that. That car's going crazy. I am making a stock from the bones, which I'm going to use in my bechamel sauce with a bit of warm milk to make it really chickeny. Okay, I think my bacon is crisp enough. If anything, a bit too much. I'm also going to put the leftover oh, you know what? There's not enough fat. Okay. That's all fat from the chicken. Goodness. Chicken and bacon fat into the stock as well. Can someone's car please fix itself? We'll have it without sauce, so dry chicken and dry pasta. That sounds like the worst thing ever. That was a big fat no from me. I wouldn't be making you that. Right, let's put the rest of these bones with nothing on them away. We're going to dice this up. Oh my god. Whose car is going? Imagine it's my car. And I'm like, oh, whoever's doing that, so annoying. Actually, let's crisp up this chicken skin. I don't really know how to do this, but word on the street is you pat the chicken skin dry. It might be my car. It keeps turning off, which makes me think it's not. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if this is going to work. You wouldn't work, it's just about... Huh? My favourite part of the chicken? Wings. think that... Fuck, that's still hot. I thought it would be, and then I felt it, and I thought, oh no, it's fine. Very, very hot. Nah, that hurt. And now that tap's made me need a wee. Right, I have to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. One sec. I just want to check it's not mine. I can't even see where it is. Mine's like down another street, so it wouldn't be that loud. Chicken breast, that's the driest, worst part of the chicken. You're crazy. So, apparently, verified chats in only. No, I think that's a very normal thing. Basically, it stops bots, it stops hate comments, it stops people making a fake account to ban evade. We've had tons of hate raid attack things. So it's just the logical way to do it. Because why wouldn't you verify your account? Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. Oh, where the hell is my greaseproof paper? I feel like it's gone down the back. Why is it not in here? Is it back here? Oh, we could be into some issues here. If I don't have my greaseproof paper, I can't do this. Which always helps with. That was a long day. I need greaseproof paper. I don't know if it'll work with tin foil. Could give it a go. I literally have a whole thing of greaseproof paper, but I guess not. I stream 5 days a week. Oh, I just keep looking like it's going to appear, but then it just doesn't appear. Oh, I see it. It did appear. Yay. That was so long. And just to dry it out. Hopefully that's dry enough. Who knows? And then we get another layer of greaseproof paper. Hi, Bobby. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We're doing some experimental cooks today. Oops. I'm gonna put another tray on top and I'm gonna bake it for 20 minutes. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. And hopefully it's gonna come out really flaky and I can crumble it with some breadcrumbs and put it on top of our lasagna when it's ready. But our stock's going nicely. Hopefully it's gonna be flavorful. Got my shredded chicken and bacon ready. Let's cut up the bacon. Just getting everything prepped and ready to go so I can just assemble and do the roux without thinking about anything. This is gonna make me really want to eat it though. I make too much food. I'm not really a dessert person. Crispy bacon. Mmm. It's so hard just not to eat it straight away. It's crispy. I like crispy though. Also, I wanted it more crispy because it's going into a wet sauce. And if it's just wet on wet, I think that's not as nice. Okay. That was low-key my grand entrance to stream, huh? I think you've been here before because otherwise it would just say first time chat. Excited about this lasagna. I remember you talking about it. I'm really excited. Things are going quite well. I made my pasta. My stock's being made. I've got skins crisping up. I just got to roll out the pasta. Stop eating this bacon. Roll out the pasta, make the roux, assemble, bake. Perfect. Easy. Light work. It's been quite fun going off the dome. Trying to experiment a bit. Momo, he tried to eat my chicken like a crazy kitten and then ran away and fallen asleep somewhere. We like dessert, ice cream and all that, but that's fine. Like, I'm very much, I'll go like a starter and a main course rather than a main course and dessert. Because I like just eating chocolates and sweets, so I don't really need a whole like dessert if I just want some chocolate. Do I need to make this smaller? Maybe. Don't make it too small. I need to stop touching things. One thing I don't know. Lemon cheese. Oh, if I was to go for a dessert, I have 3 choices. If there's treacle tart, sticky toffee pudding, or Eton mess. Those would be the only 3 to like sway me. I'm thinking how I'm gonna roll out the pasta to the right size and hang it up without it getting too dry where I can't cut it. I think I can do it. I think we can do it. I'll dry it just a tad. They're the best desserts. Eaten mess is so good. I made one the other day, but making the meringue by scratch without a whisk, hellish. It's sunny now. Alexa, timer check.
You have 14 minutes left.
Okay, I'm glad I set a timer. Dark chocolate and full-bodied red wine. That's very rich and succulent. Yeah, I've made a couple desserts on stream, but they're just not my thing. I just don't like feeling sticky, and there's just always so much sugar and flour and stick everywhere. It's just upsets me. I don't want to be sticky. Right, that's ready for when the chicken comes out. We can get the pasta sorted. I'm on one today. I'm just locked in with this cook today. I'm going to use my pasta drying rack, I think, and I'm just going to roll out double length so that I can cut it in half. Eaten mess trifle. Trifle's the one with jelly, right? I made dessert on the barbecue. What do you make? S'mores? That's a barbecue dessert, right? I think I made too much pasta. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 sheets already there. I think that with 6 layers is probably all we need. Banana eclairs. Like when you say eclair, do you mean the little puff pastry with the cream and the chocolate on top? You know what? I haven't had an eclair in years. They used to be so banging. Basically, it was a trifle, and they whacked some crushed meringue on top, called it an eaten mess trifle. I mean, I basically do the same with the chicken Caesar lasagna. How did you know? I was thinking, what's the classic barbecue dessert? S'mores. That's make you love you, yeah. Oh, so much bending down and standing up. Oh, yo. Oh my goodness, just get back in there. I don't know if I'm reducing it too much, not enough, I don't know. Are you gonna stick down for the first time? No, you never stick anymore. What is wrong with you? Oh yeah, of course. A pink pasta machine is my pride and joy, I will say. A viewer got it for me off my wish list. I'm so thankful for it. I didn't want to buy one myself because I was like, oh, do I really need a pasta machine? I don't really need it. I don't want to like spend too much. And then they got me it, and it's like the thing that I use the most and I absolutely love. So cute. So much easier. Everything's pink. You put like the fact that I can get this from Amazon, crazy. And it looks like really vintage as well. Okay, you need to stick down. It's a little bit, it's not, you know, the finest contraption, but I love her. The toasty maker, still have it. It never seals the toasty, but it's still tasty. I think with toasties, you go through phases with it, right? You either make a toasty every single day and that's all you're eating, or you don't use it for like 6 months. Nick, we are doing a mac and cheese lasagna. Right, that's just what you do with toasties. It's like it's either on the counter never going away, or it's away and you don't think about it. Winter food, I get that. Or I normally have a toasty. Maybe I have a toasty tonight. I have one if I like have a massive lunch or something, and I want something for dinner but don't want to cook dinner, and just want something warm. I'll just have a toasty, couple toasties. But my pasta machine is pink. Everything has to be pink. This is Barbie's dream house, okay? Yeah, our house is currently in a toasty mode. Okay. It's out and never cold. Constantly on standby in case anyone needs a toasty. That's the best. That's the way it should be. What's your toasty go-to? Mine is beans and cheese. Sometimes I'll put like a slice of chicken or ham in there too, but I always want beans in it. Because every time I make a ham and cheese one, I just think, oh, I wish it had beans. I need to grate some cheese, but I can do that after. Okay. Cheese and tomato, we've got a little pizza action going there. Nice. I'm just waiting for the skins to be done before I start doing the pasta. I don't know how long I'm going to bake it for as well. Cheese and Branston pickle. I need some Branston pickle in my life. Whenever I go to someone's house and they have it, I'm like, this is the best thing ever. And I never buy it from the shop. Okay, don't let me forget, I need my kale in this as well. Every time something's in my fridge, I'm going to forget about it. We're going to do a little bit of kale in the filling as well. Spotlight. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Bit of cheese and crackers and some Branston pickle, and then some actual pickles. And I like my cheese and crackers. I always have to have fresh tomatoes. Tomatoes on the vine. Levels up the game. Now I want a charcuterie. I need space. So I'm going to use the kale as my salad in my Caesar salad. I think this is going to be good. Smart, right? Bit of kale instead of lettuce, because no one wants to eat cooked lettuce. That's disgusting. Blood on the Vine would be a great name for Tim Vine if he made an album. Why? Why would that make a good musical album? I just bit my lip as I said that. There's no reasoning behind that. Okay, I need this here for when I do it as well to know how long we need it. Long and thin. Okay, should like touch the floor. Tomatoes on the vine isn't a saying. It's just a vegetable. That's like saying broccoli, like the famous saying. Do I work out? Well, not this morning, because I went all the way to the bloody gym for it to be shut. Alexa, timer check. I really hope this crispy skin works. I want to be able to like crumble it. Almost. Sleepy. I'm a bit scared to try my stock because stock never tastes good by itself. But I know I need to try it. I know I have to. Because I don't know if it's going to be flavoured enough. So I might have to put... how much have I got? I've got a lot. Might have to put an actual chicken stock cube in it too. I think we could reduce that more. I'm trying to see how much we have with everything taken out. I don't even know where the spine's gone. Oh my god, it's like dissolved. Oh, crazy. Yeah, there's quite a lot of liquid in that. Ooh, cause I don't like living under you. I do know this song. Spotlight. Ooh. Gosh, today is the day I feel like tomatoes on the vine. Proper saying. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're lying. What you lying for? One thing I am unsure of is Parmesan doesn't melt, but I definitely want Parmesan on it because that's what you have with chicken Caesar. I don't want the Parmesan to get grainy. I wanted to get a full block of Parmesan and then like shred it, but they didn't have that. They only had grated Parmesan, so I don't want it to feel like that. I don't like Living under your spotlight. Yeah, I don't know. I think Wiz is from a different universe, to be fair, so that might explain it. That does. Right? I literally was like, I have no idea what this song is, and then as soon as it started playing, I was like, oh, this is a banger. Top up, anyone? Is that true? Is that true? I just got a white wine, a very cheap one. A little Sauvignon Blanc. Might have some sangria, might have a gin tea, who knows? The special World Cup cups are at McDonald's. Oh, now I want one, but I just know if I order McDonald's, they'll never send the cup. What do they look like? Let's hope they're not poisonous this time. Alexa, timer check.
We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Cool. It's looking a bit hectic over here at the moment. McDonald's is so hit and miss. Sometimes I order and it's great, and sometimes like everything is sprayed everywhere, it's stone cold and they've forgotten all my dips, so I'm just eating dry chips. But if you go to McDonald's, it always slaps. Oh, okay, they're just people's faces. I kind of want the purple one. They're all footballers and then they're just the purple guy. Kind of love that. I was going to say, but, oh my God, the best McDonald's I ever had. I went to Fnatic, you know, the esports team. They are sponsored by McDonald's. So when they host events, there's always like a McDonald's van there. Well, it's normally like they do like for crossovers. They like, when McDonald's is launching something new, they host it at the Fnatic place. So I go there. Best McDonald's ever. Like it's all made so fresh and like straight out the oven and you right to you with all the sauces you want. And it always stresses me out because I never get to eat as much McDonald's as I want because I don't want to seem like a greedy bitch, like constantly just waiting for it. I need, for me to enjoy McDonald's, I have to be alone watching TV in my pajamas. You mean Grimace? Yes, I want Grimace. I think the only time I've ordered McDonald's for a specific thing was when they had the Pikachu Happy Meals. Thanks. Well, that says a lot. What? Why? What did I say? I'm just saying, like, that's peak coziness. I feel like McDonald's is something I have to be like, no one sees me and I can just... You only enjoy McDonald's alone? No, I meant like on my sofa watching Netflix with a McDonald's in my pajamas. Like, same with a Domino's. Imagine like eating a Domino's in a restaurant. It feels wrong. I literally said that whole sentence. You just heard alone and didn't stop listening. It's kind of restaurant screaming. I feel like I eat it and then I feel sluggish and then I'm like, all right, and I have to like get home, and then you get home and you're like because it doesn't fill you up, right? It doesn't fill you up, so you just go home and make something else. Where if you're on your sofa, you can slowly eat it throughout the day, order tons more. Where's the songs at? Exactly. McDonald's is something that you've got to watch TV with. Same with the Domino's. If I order a Domino's without having a movie to watch, it's a wasted Domino's. I sat down at Domino's once, everyone coming in to pick up looked at me like I was crazy. I would feel the same role. I didn't even know you could sit in Domino's. Every Domino's I've gone to, it's literally just a counter and then the kitchen. I didn't know they had seats even. Surely that's not comfortable. You need pajamas, you need a movie, and you need a very elasticated waistband. Alexa off. Right, let's try this chicken skin. Maybe it was the waiting area. I think maybe it was. I think we could go a little bit crispier, you know. Ooh. Let's go a little bit more. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes.
You sat in the collection waiting area. What snappers? Oh, it sounded, yeah, they usually be really fun. It does sound like that. And now it's all the fat coming off the skin. Do you love a TV series? I love to binge watch. I'm a watcher, I'm a lurker. Binge watching a new movie or TV show whilst also playing a game on your phone, whilst also ordering a takeaway, it's kind of my dream day. Like, I love a sunny day where I'm out and about doing stuff, but there's nothing beats, okay, you wake up, perfect day, this is it. You wake up and you have nothing to do that day and you're not hungover. It's raining, like dark, raining, stormy. You play with your cat, you make a matcha latte, make a bacon sarnie, play a bit of World of Warcraft for a couple hours, you smash every single key. You're smashing the 15s, you push your key like crazy and everything's great, everyone's really nice, all the pug groups are great. Then you go sit on the sofa, your phone game that you love, you've got a bunch of lives and gold on. You order, you're in your pajamas the whole day, by the way. Cozy pajamas, cotton new pajamas. Your house is clean, you put the duvet on the sofa, play on your phone game, you find a new series with 6 seasons, all fantastic. Put that on, order a Domino's, play the phone game with a glass of wine. Dream day. Have a bubble bath afterwards, go to bed at like 9 p.m. Ugh, and it's raining the whole day. Now that's perfect. Wonder if anyone with autism out there makes them love sitting in waiting rooms? No, definitely not. I think they're polar opposite. Where do I sign up? Ugh, it's like a really lazy day. You've got nothing to do. It's perfect. I'm sad now because it's not true. Sometimes I imagine something so hard and then I snap back into reality and I realize it's just not true. I can't do it, then I just get really sad. Everyone hates waiting rooms, surely. Do you ever do that though? Like if I daydream, I'll spiral and I daydream so hard that I'm like, oh God. Like sometimes I'll daydream about outfits I'm gonna wear or like events I'm going to or like potentially going to or like just things. And then I'm like, oh wait, it's not happening, it's not real. Hi bud, how are you? And then I'm like, okay, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes insanity. Oh, I daydream about holidays all the time. I daydream about like what I'm even gonna like wear on holiday. I also dream about the most like not ever gonna happen scenarios. If I'm listening to music and daydreaming, sometimes I daydream that I actually sang it. But like no one else knows that it was another thing. Like I get transported to another world and like I'm the one who came up with this song. And what happened afterwards. Thanks to my doctors and dentists know about my autism, so they book, I'm always fasting. Well, that's nice. That's lucky. Oh my God, imagine never having to sit in a waiting room. You know what's worse than waiting rooms? Nail salons. Like you can't even go on your phone to distract yourself. You are generally just making direct eye contact with like a random stranger for an hour and a half, whilst they also might be talking about you. It's not fun. How am I? I'm good. Just waiting for my chicken skins to get crispy. Then we're going to roll out the pasta. When that starts drying out, I'm going to check on my chicken stock. Potentially add an actual stock cube to it as well. Then strain it. Let it cool down. Add a bit of milk. And then make the roux. Love having the nails, hate getting them done, 100%. Like, it's not even about the money at this point now. It's about, like, the idea of going to sit there. And, like, they never, if there was, like, a TV or something behind them, then fine. But mine has nothing. It's like you're facing the wall and they're there. So you just have to directly eye contact them. Or you can turn to the side, but then everyone else is sitting there. I don't want to be, like, spying on them. You can't scroll on your phone. There's barely any conversation going to listen to. It's hellish. I like to think that when I had surgery, it really only took 10 minutes. The rest of the time they were playing Mario Kart. You never know. Maybe. They could be. No, let's hope not. My cousin's funny. I was like asking her why she just chose to be an anaesthetist out of everything you can be when you're a doctor. She was like, because I just don't like talking to people. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, I just put them to sleep. I just go in there and they try to have a conversation and I just put them to sleep. Never have to talk to a patient. I'm like, oh, smart. Smart. And people watching, exactly. Oh my God, the worst. If you walk into a busy nail salon and you haven't been there before and you just kind of stand there until someone like notices you, then everyone turns their head. It's literally, that's what she says. So like, she's always like, yeah, we're mid-conversation. I'll just like inject it and they'll just shut up. Sleep now. She also says it's really funny because like, if, I don't know, a younger person goes in with their parents and she has to ask like, have you ever taken like drugs before? Because some of the anesthetics are like ketamine and stuff. And the kid always is like, no, no, no. And then she gives them a really low dosage and they don't fall asleep. And she's like, yes, you have. Yes, you have. She always doesn't say anything. She just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna touch something up here real quick. But she knows everyone's secrets. She says that happens a lot. No one ever stays awake. Do the ladies in the salon chat in their own language, like Sydney? I have men doing mine, but yeah, he's Vietnamese, so he does speak. But like he'll chat to me in English, but they chat to each other in Vietnamese. I have Tony. Much love to Tony. He gives me Coke Zeros now when I get my nails done. But okay, imagine this. So I'm like, he's always like, oh, do you want a Coke Zero? I'm like, yes. I got an ice cold Coke Zero next to me. My hands, I can't move them. How am I going to drink the Coke Zero? So then I walk out an hour and a half later with a warm, flat Coke Zero. But it's a nice idea. Like, they need straws in there or something. Tony's the GOAT. Tony does not miss a day of work. He owns the salon and he is there every single day. Oh, small talk's hard. It's really hard. And like you can't sometimes like when I get my hair done, like you can tell if the hairdresser like actually wants to chat or just kind of wants to do her hair and like get on with it. But like with the nail salon, you can't tell if they're like bored and they want to chat or if they just want to get it done and get you out. I need someone to hold my Coke Zeros for me, it's true. Alexa, timer check. Right, I'm getting it out. I'm scared it's gonna spit at me. Okay, we got some crispy skin there. I'm guessing you don't want that. Okay. frozen, it might take a second. Because these... oh. Thank you for the blessings. Running that tap makes me weak every time. Alexa off. That's actually really good, crispy chicken skin. Gonna let that cool. Oh, look at that. Jesus. Gonna let that cool and then crumble it into the breadcrumbs. Got a little bowl for it. It shrunk so much. I think that's the 2 chicken breast skin. What a little star. It's the first time I tried doing that, so I'm quite glad that it worked. I didn't think it was going to be honest with you. Used to hate all the hairdressers' nails. Wait, what? I have to wash my hands so much today. I'm bored of washing my hands now. Oh, I have to go pee again. Oh, I never took my mic off. On. Wait, I'll put it one sec. So hot in here now. Take on the mic, take mic on. Gonna be a day of, wait, what? Oh, my brain not working today. Not working the slightest. I can't read today. Cletus, for you. Do you do gardening? I live in a flat. I have nowhere to garden. Maybe one day when I can afford to buy a house. Oh, I would love a garden. Chicken is out. Crispy skin. Looking gorgeous. Shredded full chicken here. Bacon done. It's time to move on to the pasta. My chicken stock can just carry on slowly bubbling away. I have the balcony, it's true, but I've tried to fix the balcony, it just does not fix. This has happened so quick, right? I'm only 2 hours 20 into the stream. I've cooked a full chicken shredded, I've cooked bacon, I've cooked the chicken skins, I've made the pasta dough, and I've started on the chicken stock. I don't know how I've done this so quick. I really don't. I might add an actual stock cube to this as well. Just because I don't trust that I've left it long enough to get all the flavours out. So I'm gonna do that. Murloc? I couldn't eat one of those, they're too cute. Everyone loves a Murloc, that's blasphemous. Okay, they're not cute, they're silly. And people like them. Well, no, this is quick. I was thinking this was going to take ages. Like, as soon as I started stream, I was like, right, I've got to spatchcock this chicken now. We've got to put it in the oven. It's going to take so long. I could have taken my time. I just love doing it. Like, when I know, like, okay, do this, do this, do this, do this, I can do it. I used to be better at taking my time and, like, taking longer to cook. But now I just need to carry on doing more things because it's going to take so long. It's not going to take so long at all. So I've got to make this pasta. I don't want to dry it out too much. Like literally all I have left now is to roll out the pasta, make the roux, strain the chicken stock, add a bit of milk too. I don't want the milk to curdle in it, so I don't really know if it needs to be cold, if I need to like, actually maybe I should wait a bit, because maybe the chicken stock does need longer. When did I start it? Probably around an hour 50 ago. But everything seems like it's working quite well. Gardening is great, but I can't keep things alive. Have you submitted your application to the Dan Clan? We have told Dan about the Dan Clan, of course. And literally when anyone called Dan makes the first time chat, everyone's like, we got him, another one. What do you mean you put Murloc in the pan goes more? I don't know how to do a Murloc sound, I have to say. Yesterday I found out that people in America put their jeans in the fridge because of a mythic. Why are you putting your jeans in the fridge? Huh? Is this true? What did I learn about America the other day that actually blew my mind? Can't remember. I still think the fact that you have to pay for your gas, your petrol, before putting it in your car is crazy. That blows my mind. The way you guys do receipts and like pay for a meal in a restaurant is crazy. Like that you have to like sign for it and then give away your card and then they go do your card and then bring you back your card. That feels wild. That feels very old-fashioned. No one I know in America does this. Stop watching AI TikToks. I love that. No bank transfer, that's crazy. No bank transfer. And like, surely like in the UK, in case if people are like, how else do you do it? In the UK, they'll come bring you your receipt. You look at the receipt and they go cash or card and you go card. Then they come bring over the card reader and you just go doot and tap it and that's it. And on the card reader sometimes, like either there's normally tips added, like a gratuity added. I couldn't stop saying come a chameleon. Do you not do that in the UK? No. They'll bring you a receipt, you look at it, they say cash or card, they come bring the card reader, tips already included in the bill, and if they're not, you say add another 10 quid to that, add another 5 quid. They'll put another 5 quid on, and then you just tap your card. And if it's really expensive, you put your card in, do your PIN, and then take your card out, give it to them. Like, that's crazy. And for petrol stations, you just drive up, gas stations, you drive up, you fill up your car. You can pay at the pump as well. So you put your card in, you fill up your car, you can see how much it's taking, and then you just drive away. It is an empty jar of pickles. I washed the jar of pickles because I'm going to use it for when I make mayonnaises or when I make stocks. I put it in a jar and put it in the fridge or freezer. So I always keep jars. I've got little jars and big jars, depending on what I'm making. I like making a lot of my own sauces, so having glass jars is very handy. Others don't. Just like that would be unheard of in the UK. Like for a waiter to walk away with your card is like, people be like, what the hell are you doing? There was something else though, and I can't remember what it was, that I was like, I can't believe that happened. That's like, I can't believe I got to the age of 28 without knowing. Yeah, nowhere has the tax on. It was the most confusing thing, because I would like see a sandwich or something for like $5. Then I'll go to pay and know that I'm already going to have to pay like 20% tip. And then then there's also tax. And now I'm like, well, I'm not going to pay 10 quid for a bloody sandwich now. Why not add the tax on? Yeah, but our tax is included in VAT. What was that noise? Oh, top of the world, thank you for the 8 months sub. Thank you, appreciations. Well, that's adorable. I'm just going to call you Ginge. That's adorable, Ginge. So thinking, what I much plant, huh? Well, it sounds like you're very into gardening. I wouldn't know much about gardening. A 20-cent tip's kind of disrespectful. Yeah. But depends what you're buying. If you're buying if you're buying a $1 water and you leave a 20-cent tip, I think that's quite nice, because like, honestly, you don't really need to leave any tip. But if you're having a whole meal and leave 20p, that's a bit rude. I do not like to sit on a lawnmower. Thank you very much. No, that's actually what. Tempted to strain it soon. Like, honestly, I could just leave this cooking for ages. I'm just gonna smell it. It smells really chickeny, actually. The robot asked for a tip. I'm like, bro, you don't even need money. Give him tip. Give him a couple batteries. Rich says, my state has no income tax, no sales tax, but a very high property tax. Oh yeah, that was another thing. When you own your house, you pay off your full mortgage, you still have to pay tax on just owning that house. Wild. Here we have like tons of taxes when you buy the house and stuff, but if you pay in cash and own it outright, you don't pay anything other than like bills. We do have council tax, that's true. But that's just to live in that certain area. Like that's like your bins and stuff like that, like cleaning up your street. So that makes sense. Tipping is a thing in England, but it's not, it's normally included in the price. So when they give you the bill, like if you're looking on the menu, it will say, these are the prices, plus at the bottom it'll be like 12% gratuity charge is automatically applied to your bill. So everyone just pays that, fine. And if you really hate the server, then you take it off. Like it's not, you can ask to take it off, but like you're not a dickhead. Unless they literally like spit in your food and like stomp on it and call you a big fat slag, you're not gonna take it off. And even then I might leave it on. You can literally punch me in the face and I'll be like, here's your tip. Thank you. Someone pays double for that, it's true. You can insist on taking it off. That like it's a really, really rude thing to do, and you wouldn't ever do that. So. There's my thing over there. Where is it? My sieve. What's a slag? A hoe. And it's raining again after just being sunny. Someone you never leave a tip. Why are you a big fat slag? Cat Slater, true. Your mama. Everyone's saying your mom. Hey, we'll have no Katie Price slander here. She's a fantastic mother to Harvey. Exactly. Why are we having to pay for the waiter's living cost? In the UK, it is slightly better. I think they are getting paid minimum wage or a little bit more, depending on the restaurant. But the tip is just to be like, thank you. I've had a Coke Zero already. I've already had one. I just don't know when to stop boiling this stock. The longer it goes for, the better. Just don't know. Like, the more flavour I get out of it. Only for the service really good. Nah, I will do it. Whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think back at a restaurant where I'm like, oh my god, they were like bitches. But I've never had that. Normally everyone's just like really sweet and just like, hey, what do you want? If I want to make changes, they normally do. Momes was this morning. I mean, I thought he was going to be going. I've got a whole plate of chicken and bacon. He's not fussed at all. Oh yeah, can I have a tip, please? This is amazing service. Right? It's a restaurant where I just cook everything and eat it as well. And you watch, and then I get a tip. Right? Perfect. 20%. What hobbies do I have? Food. Drinking. Gym. Watching TV. You called us big fat slag? No, I never called you a big fat slag. I call your mum a big fat slag. Ugh, get it right. Never call you guys big fat slag. So rude. Should I roll out this pasta then? Seem to be stood here waiting for it. I think I'm going to do it in half, or like half at a time. Might be a bit of a slapper. I ain't no slag. Right, I need it 2 lengths of this and that wide. I'm going to hang it over. The reason I'm doing 2 lengths of it is because when I dry out my pasta, the bit around the wood normally breaks in half when I take it off, and I want the sheets to be flat. I don't want to over flour it, because I could normally, like, you can flour it and lay it on top of one another and that's fine. But I just think if I have this, it gets out of the way and it's going to be fine. So I'm going to try it without flour at the moment. I do have my flour here in case needed. I'm going to try and do it really skinny. Otherwise I'm going to be wasting a lot of pasta. But if... I think it's dry enough where I don't need to flour it like crazy. Yeah, forget brat summer, it's slag summer, bitches. Okay, maybe I've gone a bit too skinny with it. It's definitely long enough. I think I've gone a bit too skinny. It will be fine. I think this is going to be my last level. How skinny is it? Oh. I've learnt my lesson for the next one though, so that's fine. Why the hell is there a break in it? Don't know how fat. I don't know how fat I want my pasta. It's quite difficult, this one, because I don't want it too fat where it's all pasta, but my next level I think is too skinny. I think chunky is better than... I'm doing lasagna sheets. Of course I'm doing lasagna sheets. Yeah, I've kind of messed up a little bit. Okay. With the width of it. Okay, 1, 2. Is that another? That's only another 1. Okay, let's choose the best bit then. This is probably the widest bit. I'm just going to stretch it out a little bit wider. It's not going to be the most even, but... Alright, see you, English. Wow, that's nice, Dan. Oh, thank you. That's a lovely compliment. 1. 2. Could try and roll these out if I don't have enough, so I'm just going to keep that there. Beauty. I have to praise you like a kiss from a rose. You just want me to sing today, don't you? Baby. Ah, na, 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 na. Ooh. What did I get to? I got to level 5, I think. Not that the levels really make sense anymore. Quite impressed that I didn't need any flour with this. Baby! I don't know if 4 is going to be enough. I thought I was going to overmake the pasta, so I'm kind of glad I didn't. Boo. I have to praise you like a... Why is 1/2 so skinny? Is that 5? Is that the same level? Did I put it through 3 times? I can't even remember. Oh, that's my pasta. I was so confused by what that was on my screen. It's my pasta. Beautiful. Okay, I'm actually going to do it properly this time. I'm going to save one in case I don't have enough. One sheet does plenty. Okay, I want to get it straight down the middle. Gorge. No, I'm just gonna chop that end bit off and say that's okay too. There's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 there. 5.5 layers. That's okay. Noodles and pasta are very different. This is a pasta machine, but it is a pet peeve of mine when people call pasta noodles. Sorry. I could try and roll this one out, actually. Let's just try and do it. It's a massive pet peeve. Don't know if this is going to roll. I think it's got a bit overworked because it's been dry. No, noodles are flour and water. Pasta is egg and flour. Noodles are just like Asian. I don't know exactly what country originated noodles. Pasta is Italian. They're just completely different things. Spaghetti, pasta, egg. Different ways of doing it, different resting times, different everything. They're just completely different things. It's dough. I mean, yeah, but so is bread. Okay, that's actually quite good. Might use all the pieces of pasta. This one seems to be stretching just a little bit, which worries me, but it's okay. Can't be too worried by things nowadays. Let's try and get this up now. Look, it's so hard to put down, and as soon as you want to pick it up, it's impossible as well. There we go. Always leaves a mark. Beauty. Da, 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 da. Ah, da, 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 da. Ooh, mains. Ooh, main. Fit the squeak? I didn't. No, but that's only when I make tagliatelle. When I just do the normal rolling, it's fine. My pasta is thick. I probably could have put it through one more time and done a bit thinner. We got a thick pasta today. I regret that instantly. I'd never know with lasagna if I want it thicker or thinner, but some of this is crazy thick. This one's all right. This one's really thick. I can't. Crispy chicken skins. I roasted a whole chicken with the skin on. I then shredded it, took the skin off and crisped it up. This is going to be crushed and then put on top of our lasagna with a little bit of breadcrumbs. I've got bacon here, which is also going in our lasagna. I've got my chicken stock, which we're just still working on, which is going to be in the bechamel sauce with the leftover bones from the full chicken. We're using everything of this chicken today. There is no wastage. I've used the bones, the skin, the meat, all of it, which makes me really happy. I hate throwing away meat, even the bones. From a rose on a ray. Ooh. I'm even using the egg of the chicken and the pasta. We've even used the babies. That's how much of the chicken we're using. And you have to eat the bacon every time. Crumble the chicken skin. Bit of breadcrumb as well. I'm also going to, for the salad portion of it, kale. Right. The next thing we'll be doing is straining that, getting the milk hot as well, because I'm going to do like a bechamel. I think it could be good with just milk, but I thought if I have the bones, I may as well make a stock, and I may as well put milk in it too. I'd make it like a milky, creamy stock to go with in the bechamel. Hell yeah. Fun. I love experimenting. In the bechamel, we're going to season it with Worcester sauce, lemon, and Dijon. So I'm going to get that all out. I also will have some Parmesan and some kale. Well, it's a chicken Caesar salad, isn't it? So you've got to have something. This has been open for a while, my Parmesan, but it seems to be fine, and I hate wasting things. So I think I might use it. I did buy a fresh one just in case this one looked a bit mouldy to me. But it looks completely fine. It says best before the 2nd of the 7th, but it does say consume within 3 days, which I haven't done. It's been open for like 2 weeks. You know, bin it. I can't keep everything. I'm very much that person who I just don't want to throw it away. And I also got some mild cheddar. I thought just a little bit of cheese in it, apart from the Parmesan. 3 days within opening. It's just, it looked fine though, and it smelled fine. I hate throwing things away. It's depressing. Do people eat, I think innards are a thing. I don't think there's much in the brain. I think you can eat a chicken head and feet for sure. A chicken foot soup, a delicacy. But I don't think there's much brain. You eat cow brains and sheep brains because they're actually larger, but chicken brains would be like this big. Chicken neck's banging, that's true. I like making a good stock with the chicken neck. Chicken neck and feet. How long should I carry on leaving this? Well, it's really disintegrated. All that cartilage is just dissolved into this. Like there was a spine in here. This is the spine. Look at the size of it. The rest is just dissolved. Crazy. Chicken feet are Cletus said chicken feet are really tasty. I don't know about loves. I go for it normally. But has told, I think I'm a bit too squeamish to eat it, to be honest with you. She made acid? No, because there's all the cartilage, which is what the stock is going to get flavoured with, is that marrow and cartilage, bone marrow, just dissolves into it. It's like the bone broth that I use. There's a big marrow in it. I think it's going to be fun. Cletus. I've told him his name is now Cletus on stream. So I asked him, can I use your name finally? He said, Cletus it is, son. You're tricked into eating it. Not for you. I think the soup, like if I was eating the broth, because I think mainly they're in the broth, right? They're in the soup. I think if I was drinking the broth, I'll be fine with it, but I'm not going to eat the actual feet. Are we not in the mood to talk about guys today? Felix. Why? Is there a new man on your roster? Or are you in your feels about your last guy? It does. You know, the reason why I say Cletus is because he says it all the time. I think it might even be some of his gamer tag. So, Cletus it is. Oh, no, that's the thing. I wouldn't want it on a stick. How do you even drive a stick through a foot? There's too many bones. That actually works so well. What the hell? I'm going to do that more. That's good. I keep here sitting, stirring this. How long has it been on for? So if I put the spine on around 30 minutes into stream, it's now 2 hours, 56 minutes. So that means it's nearly been 2.5 hours. Maybe we could get that out soon. cornmeal and hot dog. Corn dogs aren't good. I'm sorry. They're not nice. I'd much rather a hot dog any time of day. Oh wait, what's going on? Did you catch a fish? Can't believe it. My biggest fish, 20 kg catfish. Oh my God, how did you get that out, Dan? I don't think I could even lift 20 kg, let alone fish it out. I've had one. It's not for me. We can't do that. We can't. Where we can't go. Look, we all have free will, and today my free will said chicken Caesar lasagna. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I had a corn dog. It just was a bit dry, a bit fluffy. Like I'm just eating like, it felt like I'm eating random fried dough with not much flavor, and then hot dog. And I'm just like, I would prefer just a hot dog and a nice brioche bun, to be honest. I love a hot dog in a bun, but the corn batter did nothing for me. Yeah, like I want to go to America and get sick of eating gas station hot dogs. Like I love a simple hot dog. Give me a hot dog, but like a frankfurter, like could have chicken beaks in it kind of thing. Ooh. Then classic bun, fluffy, light, sweet kind of thing bun. Ketchup, mustard, maybe also put some onions or crispy onions on top. Any kind of onion. That is one of my favorite meals. One of my favorite things. Chicken Caesar wraps are big in the States. They're big here too. Everyone loves a chicken Caesar wrap. So do I. So maybe this is a new next trend. Am I a trendsetter right now? Chicken Caesar lasagna? Yeah, corn dogs. No, not for me. Boring. It's just boring. Why did you time out Felix? I was literally about to read what he said. Now I can't see it. Sorry, Felix. I just timed you out. Could you copy paste your message when you come back? I can't. Yeah, in my feels, yeah, it's just because he told me he wanted me to move in and for me to see him every day. In reality, I only saw him twice in 2 months. He travels a lot, but I learnt my lesson not to listen to what people say and pay attention to what they do. So I actually never been with a guy before. Really? Oh, that's really heartbreaking then. He abused your trust and it was the first guy you were with. That is horrible. But yeah, it's a learning curve. I mean, everyone always, like everyone's first relationship is always like, you think, oh my God, this is the best thing in the world. Like, oh my God, like it's amazing. But then you realize when you get older that you look back on it and you're like, oh, that's actually, it wasn't it. You were just in puppy love. You had rose tinted glasses and you didn't really know what the world was like. Hi, Ed3, how are you? But it's a bit shit. Yeah, I will admit, it's shitty of him leading you on like this and making you feel like, oh my God, we're going to do all this and like plan a future. And then just turn around and say, nah. But I hope you're okay. I think I've got to strain this now. Because I could sit here watching it for 5 hours. I could. But I think that would drive everyone insane. This is going to be thick pasta. Whew. Thank God I have a belly. I literally caught the sheet with my belly. This pasta's way too thick. It saddens me, but gonna have to deal with it now. It's too late to throw it again. For the thing. Yeah, I could just carry on watching this. It's udon pasta. It is udon pasta. Does mean a longer cook time, which worries me because I'm doing chicken, which could dry out, but it will be smothered in sauce. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. And if it needs reducing anymore, then I will do that. Just wash this out. That is a lot of stock. Maybe I could save some. Oh God. Hot, hot, hot. Should I save some? I don't need that much liquid. Do I even, I think I could reduce it down and boil it out. Or I could, I'm gonna put this away now because it had touch raw chicken for one bit. Or I could save some. You say save some? I think I could just get it really, really rich and small and just boil it down, personally. Make it generally like a little stock cube. I should try it, shouldn't I? That is really good chicken stock. That is good chicken. I like it. That is, oh, you know what? Done all right with that one. I think it could reduce just a little bit and then I'll save some and then I'll put the milk in. I did regret it when I last binned it, but I'm glad I didn't this time and I made it. I'm gonna quickly go pee, I'll be right back. Lovely jubbly. It is a 1 million calorie lasagna. I could easily do 1 million calories. Not 1 million, okay. I could eat, it's easy to make a 2,000 calorie dish. All you need is flour, butter and fat. So cheese, flour and butter. Sorted. Let's have some sangria. Do you prefer meat, vegetables or salad? Well, salad is vegetables, both of them. I guess all of the above. Everything but fennel. Fuck fennel. Fennel can get in the bin. The base of the ship. What's pirate pig ship? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not roasting a whole pig. I barely really eat pork. That's why I keep munching this bacon because I don't really like pork, but I like bacon and sausages. And I never buy it. So when I do buy it for a specific thing, I'm like, oh, actually this is good. But I wouldn't eat a whole pig. I'm not fast on pork chop. I'm not fast on pork belly. Every time I make it, it's purely for Cletus to enjoy. No energize. Actually, I won't. Who's Cletus? My roommate, Cletus. Of course. Obviously. It's got cold now. Looks pretty in there. Does he appear on stream? No. That's why his name's Cletus. I need to start arranging stuff. How am I going to do this? Flour needs to be for the roux. I got butter for the roux. I need to make my milky stock. So I need to turn this off, but I kind of wanted to reduce it just a tad. Bun says about Cletus, but I believe he's not real and he's just a shadow man. Or maybe I'm just schizophrenic. It's Shadow Man. He just lives where he's just a sleep paralysis demon. This is a ghost. He is. I love living with my ghost. Okay. I need to lock in with how I'm going to make this Caesar-esque. I'm hoping the mustard, the Worcester, and the lemon is just going to make it Caesar-esque. With the chicken and the parmesan. I don't know if I need to cut my kale at all. Got no space now. I've got to grate some cheese. I think just a little bit of cheese, not too much, because I don't want to make it a mac and cheese. And I got the parmesan, just a little bit to make it cheesier. So let's do this. Actually, you know what? I'll do my infamous way of grating cheese. Not infamous. This is the best way to store your cheese so it doesn't get dry and gross. Genius. Bloody genius. And I don't think enough people give me credit for it. It's like the smartest thing you can do. Just cut your cheese block with the pasta. It's a hat, right? Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong way. It's a great hat, and then you put this in the fridge and you don't get that like hard layer and your cheese lasts longer because it's basically still in the packet. You should patent in that technology. Well, I'm telling you guys for free because I'm such a nice person, so the least you can do is tip me. I'm just kidding. Where am I? The least you could do is sub, so you can get all your hacks ad-free. You're using a hack, it's a great hack. Because otherwise, like, the bag then breaks or something, and it always goes hard, it goes a bit stinky. I'm going to keep the cheese in the jail, otherwise I will eat it. I'm eating the cheese around it. Right. Keep that in cheese jail. I don't know, I've never had heartburn. I don't know what's good for it. With this parmesan, it's just trash. I don't know how to fix. Okay. Cheese prepared. Move you over this side. Don't escape, otherwise I will eat you. I will. I do have some tennis skirts. Why? I always sleep on my left. That's true. That's my most comfortable side. Maybe that's why I know I had heartburn. Yeah, there's pockets. So a tennis skirt normally has a skirt on top and shorts underneath, because obviously you're jumping around. And in the shorts, there's pockets. Sometimes in the skirt says pockets. Oh, of course, another lemon, but that's all pips. I've never had acid I don't know. Never had heartburn. Turn the grater sideways. Grating horizontally instead of vertically. But what does that what will that help though? Chunks. What are we battling with that hack? I'm intrigued. You can get more? Thought there was a pip right here and I can't get it out. Oh well, that might be going in our thing. Well, I'm hoping, so this is a made up recipe by me. And I'm nervous that when I put the lemon in the bechamel, it's going to curdle. I don't know. Am I a trained cook? No. Do I know science? No. I'm going on a wish and a limb. Maybe I need to take it off the heat and add the lemon? Maybe. I don't know if taking it off the heat is going to make it better or worse. It could curdle. But then we have enough of everything else to make it again. Oh, more cheese. Imagine if that wasn't cheese. But I'm outside Buckingham Palace. Can you come out the window and wave? Yeah, one sec. Oh, I see you. Hi, Wiz. Hi. All right, I had to shut it because I didn't want all the peasants to look at me. It's easier if you're grating more cheese. You can dump the grate in a bowl. That is smart. Okay, if I'm grating a whole block of cheese, I understand it. Why don't you take some sauce in a spoon and swirl it a bit of lemon? What do you mean? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my bechamel. I'm just still reducing my stock down a little bit. Then I'm going to take it off the heat. I'm going to have to put some milk in, so I'm going to take some out and save it because I don't think I need all that stock and I have been working hard on it. It does taste really good. Because the bechamel should just be with milk, but I think a bit of chicken stock and milk is going to make it less like a mac and cheese and more like a lighter chicken dish. My cooking tomorrow, I don't stream on Wednesdays. Then Thursday, I'm doing 007 sponsored stream. I'm going to try and dress like James Bond. Friday, cooking, Sunday, cooking. Monday, we're playing, I think the game's called Everfall. I don't know. Another sponsored stream Monday, potentially Heartopia and Everfall. If not, we'll do them on different days. And then 007 on Thursday, and then cooking Thursday, Friday. I want to stream Saturday, but Cletus is going to golf on Sunday. So he said, like, he's put in a request. He's put in a food order, which I always want to do because I do steal the kitchen from him all the time. So we could make his food order. However, if I am going to be hungover after this party, his food order is not what I want to eat. Maybe I'll make a fry up and then make his, it's a pork soup recipe. So maybe I make myself a fry up and then we make his pork soup. I don't like pork and I don't want it in the soup. Right, thank you, Nick. Yeah, I'm still arming and ahhing whether I'm going to do Saturday or Sunday. I think it's best if I do Saturday, but I actually have the whole day Sunday, but I do really want to have like a sleepy hungover day. Especially because my last day off. Oh wait, no, I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be chill. Diablo concert was really fun. Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it. And then we went to a bar afterwards and met all the orchestra there. It was really great. I thoroughly enjoyed it during my time, and it was really nice seeing everyone. Yeah, I'm going to and ah about that one. So the only reason why I'm like actually thinking about doing Sunday is because they're going to golf. Otherwise, maybe we game on Friday and then cook on Saturday. But I don't know. Okay, I'm going to take this off the heat. and I'm gonna have to just store some of this stock, which is why I have my pickle jar. Never be hung up like my man and me. Oh, I'm gonna add it at the end for sure, chunks, but I don't know if I need to add it whilst it comes off the heat or whilst it's still on the heat. Oh, why is my bread getting hot? What the hell? How is that happening? Okay, let's let that cool down for a bit. Don't love about me. I need to get a pot out for... I really hope this glass doesn't break. I'd be so sad. Anyway, chicken stock, and I've got some still here as well, which we're just gonna let cool down, then I'll put the milk in. Oh, you know what? I was going back to some old photos because I was trying to find photos of me and my friend Chloe for her birthday. And I found some photos of when I first started doing my cooking stream. And hi, Moms. Hi, Momo. I forgot I made donuts. They were banging. I should make donuts again. Hi, Momo. Hello, sweet boy. Where have you been? Where have you been, baby? Hello, sweet boy. Sweetest of all the boys. Sweetest of all the boys, aren't you? Nice boy. Good boy. You happy? You happy? Oh no, he's got an eye on the chicken. Oh, he's seen the chicken. You go on the floor. I'm not giving you the chicken. Okay, I'll give you a little bit of chicken. You want it or not? It's chicken. Yeah, he does. That's how much of a pushover I am. I'm just gonna throw this bit away. Young heart, run free. Hello, sweet baby. Hello. I love when you pet a cat's head and like they go like they like push up into the pet. It's so cute. It's like, yeah, I love you too. Yeah. He always does it. If I put my hand up, he's like, yes, please. Yes, please. Now I'm a bit nervous. You know what? I've got more of everything. Hi, Laj. Yeah, I want to make donuts again. I think it was quite fun. I don't know if this is going to curdle or not. It is quite hot. Does milk curdle if you put it into a hot thing? I don't know. It's not for you, Mums. It's not for you, baby. Hello, sweet baby. Hello. You're so cute. Okay, sorry, I'm petting my baby. Absolutely. What, vicious? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling chill. I've got my little Momo here. We're just going to make this roux. And then we're going to layer. Then we're going to turn the oven. Hello. I will take my... What are you asking? Huh? No. I mean, there's shredded chicken. If you want to eat some shredded chicken, but not really. You've gone. Jesus. Cards, do you put lemon juice in it? Well, I will be at some point, but not right now. Okay, I'm just going to try and put a little bit of milk in this now. and hope for the best. I've got more chicken stock and more everything else. You know what, that worked fine. Maybe I need a little bit more milk. Okay. That's exactly how I wanted it to smell. I'm glad. I'm glad for us. Mums, I'm going to shut the door slightly on you. Right. So that's warm milk-esque. I'm going to need a bigger pot now. I'm going to make the roux. Where's my butter? I keep saying roux. I think I mean bechamel. Is bechamel without cheese? Or is roux without cheese? Why is this not fully covered? Hi, little man. You're going to be a nightmare when I assemble this, aren't you? Giving everything a bit of a check over, aren't you? That's nice, mums. No, you're not having my crispy chicken skins, that's for sure. Gotta move everything away from the wrath of Momo. Oh, you could put your hat on, mums. Or you can just eat it. I don't think he's going to... Should I throw your hat away then? Do you want your hat? Are you going to wear it or not? Momes. Okay. That's just not... Oh, and he's dropped it. Yeah, he's playing with it. Okay. At night, I lock the door and no one else can see. Thinking it all by myself. With someone else. Get into the groove. You know you got to prove. Banger. I don't know why I just poured myself another one of those. I don't want another one of those. I need a little tiny thing for you. I'm putting curly kale instead of lettuce. She's smart, right? Bangers and mashup. I can't say that with my accent. It sounds silly. I'm a good catch, what can I say? I'm gonna dance to song. Are you eating your hat? Why are you licking your little lips with your hat? I'm taking it away from you. Guys, the hat, say goodbye to the hat. Crazy hat, Momo does not want to wear it. Okay, what was that run? Okay, he wants me to chuck it for him. Okay. Now I know you're mine. He's playing with it. It's his new toy now. I love, he carries everything in his mouth. It's just so damn cute. He's just so cute. Let's move that away from the counter. The kale's ready to go. Everything ready to go. Breadcrumbs and whatnot. So let's just make this roux first. I think we can go a bit more liquid than I would normally do with the amount of chicken and whatnot, because normally the beef is wet in a lasagna, but everything is dry except this sauce. So I think we can make it a bit more liquidy without making the whole lasagna fall apart. I think that's the hardest bit about this, is like, how am I going to make it actually sliceable without it going everywhere? But I don't want it to be dry either. So I guess this is quite an important part of it, really. Let's cook off some of that flour. Put it away. Slippery, moving everywhere when you slice it, not cohesive dish is what I mean by, obviously, duh. What else could you mean by that? I've got my milk. Is it hot? It's warm. Okay, that's warm. That's what I need. It doesn't need to be hot, but it just needs to be warm. That's another trick I've learnt recently. When you make a roux, I've always done cold milk. I never really thought about it, but warm milk is what it should be. Couldn't tell you why, but I just know that's what it has to be. It's better, that's why. Get into the groove, all you got to choose. Do 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 do. Let's turn up the tunes. They're very quiet, aren't they? Okay, give me one sec. Okay, I think this is done now. I just want to, I want to make sure extra that flour is cooked off, because a lot of the time, sometimes my roux tastes a little bit floury, especially because I'm not putting a whole lot of cheese in. I want this flour to be cooked off correctly. I don't want the butter to be burnt though. We could turn it down just a tad. No one likes the taste of raw flour. Full fat milk would be better, but I want my milk. I wouldn't drink full fat milk, but I would drink semi-skinned. So I got semi-skinned so I don't waste any milk. Okay, I think that should be good. We put in our milky stock a little bit at a time. God, that was quick. I've got to really work on this, sorry. Oh, you earned respect for our faction? How have you done that? Are we finally respected? That looks so soft and fluffy. I always want to eat it when it's like that. I don't think it would taste good though. I think I might need a bit more stock and a bit more milk. So my bat's going to be turned quite a bit because I just really need half cup flour, half cup butter, or animal fat. You go half cup. Seems like a lot. But yeah, it's meant to be like 50-50 flour and butter, I think. I think I've done 50-50, but I never measure it. I just wing it. Eyeball it. Maybe I go extra with the flour. I did put a lot of butter in there this time. My arm already hurts. You don't want it, it's going to turn into a sauce, but this is just the base of a roux. It will be like hard, it'll be like soft, soft and fluffy like this for a while, and then suddenly it turns into a liquid. A thick sauce. A bechamel, I should say. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some more stock and milk. Oh God, my arm is killing me. Let's add a little bit more stock. Add a bit more milk. Worst kind of so worse, I'll just have to put some cold milk in. See, it's getting there. It's getting a bit more liquidy now. Whew. So just a lot of whisking. So a whole lot. Can you actually see it as enough? Maybe I should go a bit more like that. It's quite hard with these high pans. And you want to do... Sorry, I thought I heard something breaking over there. You want to do a little bit at a time. If you overload it, it's just going to be lumpy. If you do little bit, cook it, little bit, cook it, little bit, cook it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's like making a risotto. Yeah, I know, right? It's always just my arm. Because I have to lift up my arm and then do it. If I was just taller, it'd be fine. This looks creamy and voluptuous, though. And then all of a sudden, it's just going to turn and it's going to be fine. People use a whisk normally, but I just think I got more control with a flat wooden spoon. I prefer it. Does it smell like almonds? I smell the chicken stock. I guess kind of smells like almonds. Why? I don't really know. I don't really sniff almonds too much. Is it meant to? Is it not meant to? Wow, this is looking good though. I'm just going to put the rest of it in, even though it's going to make it slightly thinner. I think it's okay. I still don't know if I need to take it off the heat to put my lemon in. I don't know. That's going to be my most confusing thing. Dan, what do you think? Will it curdle if I put my lemon in with it on the heat? I'm just going to do a little bit more stock. I would remove it from the heat. That's what I think. I've never done it before. I'm going to add my Dijon. I'm going to add a hefty bit of Dijon on this. And I'm going to add some Worcester sauce. Momo's still playing with that. Some black pepper. I'm going to take it off the heat. A bit more of everything, or not Dijon, a bit more of this, a bit more of Worcester sauce, and with the lemon that's going to be really nice. I do want a lot of lemon, and I want salt in it too, but once again I don't want that to curdle. He loves the hat, he's really enjoying the hat. I'm really scared about this. I'm really scared. I don't want it to fuck up. But there's no cheese in it, so why would it curdle is what I'm thinking. There's no cheese. There's no cheese in it. It's just flour and butter. No, he's playing with it. What do you mean I'm like... It needs the lemon flavour. It's not curdling yet. It looks like a Caesar dressing. Okay, there's a pip in it. Whoever gets that wins. You win the game. The Caesar salad game. I think it's done quite well. Oh, I like it. Just add a bit of salt. And I hope for the best. That actually works. Maybe I'm thinking what else can I add to make it more Caesar, but it's like, it's really lemony. I taste the Dijon, I taste everything. I like the chicken in it. I like that it's not too cheesy. I'm just going to do a little bit more Worcester. Hell yeah. Doesn't that look like a Caesar dressing? Okay. Right. Now I've got to move everything so I have some space to do this. Oh God, I'm so silly. Right, there we go. Some kale. You never had a Caesar salad before? It's 10-10. Some of this is already old. Honestly, Tesco's, you've been really letting me down on the veg front recently. Let's get everything we need to make the lasagna. So, as with the normal lasagna, I'm going to start with a layer of root. Well, I normally start with a layer of, whatchamacallit, meat. But I'm just going to start with a layer of the bechamel. So I'm going to layer my chicken. Nice hefty layer of chicken, some bacon, some kale, and we're going to layer tons of this on. Okay, next I'm going to layer some parmesan. And a bit of cheddar, mild cheddar. I think mozzarella could be good, but I just thought I'd go a little bit cheesier. And then we're going to get a slice a, whatchamacallit, one of my lasagna sheets. Layer it. Okay, my lasagna sheets are kind of skinny. Gonna have to double layer it, which is not good. Okay, and we do it all again. And this is gonna be my chicken Caesar lasagna. How exciting. Maybe I should have shredded the chicken a little bit more, who knows? But you see the vision now. I feel like I've been feeling like a crazy person all day until I've started doing this and I'm like, wait, it makes sense. I understand why this could be good. I'm also very glad I did a full chicken. Bacon. You see the vision, I'm glad. Kale. Bechamel. I don't think we can do too many layers on this. I don't even know what Momo's playing with at this point. Parmesan. Woo! No. Cheddar. And that's got a pasta sheet. It's already nearly to the top. I'm using my hands for everything because it's just me. I don't care. I feel like I should put a little bit. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to use all these sheets, so I may as well patch this up. I'm going to patch it. It's going to be fine. It's not the prettiest. We can patch it. Because I didn't make them wide enough. Not the prettiest, but we'll do. Chicken. I think this is going to have to be our last one. Oh, let's not have the bone in there. This is your one puzzle pirates. I'm patching here. A nice catch there, Energize. I appreciate the puzzle pirate comment. Truly do. I wanted to put peas in it as well, but I just don't think I'm going to have space. When you came home last night. I'm a bit worried about the last layer of pasta because it is so thick. Okay, let's get this out. I mean, the pasta's really thick. I got the patching reference, I truly did. Ignore my cat. Wait, that sheet looks pathetic. Is this one better? They're exactly the same. Are you off? Well, have fun, Dan. Thanks for popping by. Okay, let's not use that. Could use scissors to make this probably a bit more presentable. My cat is currently playing with a bit of tin foil. Oh, it's too ugly. I really don't have enough of this. Oh my god, there is not enough of this. Alright, we're going to have to take some of this away. There's not enough to cook the pasta. Didn't make enough. That's fine. We can make it work. Right, and now I'm going to put a little bit of the cheese. But not just that. I'm going to get my crispy chicken skins from the same chicken. We're going to crumble them. Ho, ho, ho. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Crispy chicken skins on top. That is bloody marvellous. Not only crispy chicken skins on top, I think we could still do with a little extra crunch. So I'm going to get some breadcrumbs as well. I would have liked it to all be one even crunchy layer on top, but we don't get that joy because I didn't make enough room. So let's also crack some extra seasoning. How did you do the chicken skin? So after I cooked the chicken, I peeled the skin before shredding it, and so I took the skin off, I patted it dry, then so like it has to be dry, then I got 2 pieces of greaseproof paper, I put it on a tray and put a tray on top, so it's in between the 2 pieces of greaseproof paper but between the trays, so it's pressed down on, and I put it in the oven at like 180 fan for 35 minutes. Now I'm going to bake this for 45 minutes, clean up the rest of here. I'm going to ask my roommate wants this. Letiza, would you like some chicken bits and eggs? Sauces. Sorry, Cletus, I keep forgetting you calling a roommate. Oh my god, there's so much to tidy here. This is my worst nightmare. This is how I feel like every kitchen looks after anyone else cooked other than me. I'm going to go pee actually, I'll be right back. Chuck it in a bit of you. You want me to put it in a bit of this much, but cooked or not? Okay, well I just got to clean all this up first. And put... Huh? Okay. Right. Wait for the oven to get hot whilst I sort this out. And they want me to fix it. Yum, yum, yum. I'm just going to eat the cheese. Stephen. You got me. His name is Stephen. Right, Steve? Oyster sauce. Yeah, they want me to heat up the chicken in some sriracha mayo. You know, I can warm it up in that. Mom, why are you yelling? I've got so much to clean. Yeah, that's my dad's name. Imagine. Oh my days. I get so overwhelmed when I have all this. Even though it doesn't even take that long, I just get like everywhere I turn. Every time I touch, I get these feelings. I'm actually really excited for this now. I have high hopes for it. I really hope it works. The one thing that I think might not is because I didn't have enough roux. But the chicken skins are banging. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, let's bin the rest of this pasta. It's not my best, it's quite thick. It's banging. I'm excited. Just something a bit different. Who knows if it's going to work? I don't, and I made it. Why won't these ever come out? Nurse's hangover. Oh, good luck. May I suggest a chicken Caesar lasagna? I suggest a courtesy chicken Caesar lasagna. This would be banging hangover food, actually, maybe. Cletus, could you get that, or do you want me to? I'll get it. Never mind. You have faith? I hope so. It would be amazing if it works. Trying to clean as you cook as you clean. That was a good catch, right? We're getting there. I mean, I think it looks good already, but who knows how it's going to bake. A Caesar lasagna is my own idea concoction that, who knows? Can I mix a chicken Caesar salad with a lasagna? That's the real question. I don't know if someone's coming to the door or not. I just let someone in. I'm going to turn the music down for a sec. Oh, I think they're here. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I was hearing things. Momo's making me hear things. Hey, what do you think you're doing up here? Okay. Lettuce. I got kale instead of lettuce. Look, I got smart ideas. Of course I'm not going to bake lettuce. I'm not just going to do chicken Caesar dressing and put it in a salad, in a lasagna. That's insane. Hey, fine, you can have it. That would be crazy. But I figured out how to mix the two without being insane, I think. I think I have. Oh, oven's hot enough. Right, we're putting her in, I think 45 minutes. Alexa, set a 45-minute timer.
45 minutes, starting now.
Automated counter cleaner. I hope no, I don't want him to eat a lot of this stuff. I don't want you to eat any cheese or anything. My roommate wants some of the leftover meat in a pitta, so that's what I'm going to do. Just put this milk away. Oh my god, the counter is filthy. I'm going to clean it all up. It's going to be fine. Actually, I've already cleaned a majority of it. It's okay. It's okay. They want mayo and sriracha. Your love. Ding, 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 ding. You're right, I haven't clicked it all day. Right, I'm having a G&T. Sangria is nice, but it's like pure sugar. Okay, let's just do this first. We really are finishing all of it today. Even with the leftover chicken and whatnot. I can't tell if someone's knocking or it's just Momo in the bathroom. I think it's Mabel in the bathroom. I feel like there should be some veg in this. It seems a little bit... It's not a wrap I would make. Put some kale in. I don't think raw kale's very nice. I think it does need some, like, it needs like a avocado or an egg. If there was egg in it, it would be really good. Okay, let's go give this to them and then I can move on with the cook. It's Mama's stinking out the bathroom. Did you hear that? I sneezed on it just. Here's your food. Look, I blame hay fever, okay? I'm a sneezy girl. It was loud. It was like a dad sneeze. Okay. You know, I always say that my favorite thing about making lasagna is you have so much time to like clean and chill out before it's ready, so I can do it. It's great. It's the best way to be. I had to wait by a stoplight to type and remind you that kale is awful. Kale's good. Okay, I don't like crispy kale, but what was that Sri Lankan dish with the coconut kale? It was banging. It was so good. And I think kale is a good substitute for lettuce in a lasagna. Like kale can get hot, lettuce can't. I think it was a smart move. I was thinking what else could be, I thought I could do peas even, but peas I think that'd be nice. But they wouldn't give you like the crunch that I want from the lettuce, aka kale. Yeah, but Dan said that about salad. And now Dan loves, what is it? A salmon salad thingy. You're gonna, no, the kale's in the lasagna. Salad King, there's even a thingy for it. Are you serious? There's a, whatchamacallit? A command. That's how much Dan loves salad. Right, now I've got to make a lot of stuff with parmesan, which I don't really know what to make. Right, let's clean this side, then we clean that side. That's the best way to do it. We've had that for over a year. I don't know. I don't even know my own commands. People just cue them. I don't even see. And then suddenly everyone's spamming some long-winded, some crazy things. And I just go, okay, I guess that's happening now. So the majority of my stream is like that. Do you guys take it over, which I guess is the right way to have it, right? Hi, Mums. Please don't go in the dishwasher, Momo. There's just too much here. Okay, I think it's nearly clean. All right, I will cue that in a sec, Wes. Momo, no, don't go under my feet to get into the dishwasher, please. You don't have to sniff the whole dishwasher. I wish you could see it. I mean, genuinely. Okay. Stunning. Can you get out the dishwasher? Don't be mad at me, because I don't want you to go in the dishwasher, Mums. He loves the dishwasher. He loves it. Woo-wee! Now I just got to spray that side. And I can actually chill out. Beautiful, clean kitchen. And the crowd goes mild. Okay, what did you want me to cue? What song? Without, wait, what was it called? Okay, oh, that's what she's on about. Would I lie to you? I don't think I know this song. I've cued it. Let's just play it. Oh, when I lie to you, hoo-hoo. I need to hoover. Should we give Momes a treat? Come here. I'm good, George. I'm excited to see how this comes out. My little duppy boy. I miss Luffy's. You're a very silent eater, Momo. You're a vicious one. Luffy wasn't vicious at all, but he was just very crunchy. Mr. Momes. He took off my fingers. Remember, he doesn't use teeth, he just swallows it like a seagull. Gone. Luffy actually used to chew it, Mom. you don't chew it all. Because why chew when I could just swallow it? You okay? My chunkers? You okay, chunky? He looks so chunky on stream. But why is his legs so short? It's a sea lion. He has, hey, no, what are you eating off that? What did he just eat? Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright, now we wait. Now we chill out. I feel like maybe I should have made something with it. Okay, should I do a side, like a quick peas with it? Would that be better? I feel like I want to taste it to see what it needs before I can do it, because I can't figure out the flavors. I'm hoping the lemon comes through. Maybe I'll serve it with a squirt of lemon. Maybe I could put some fresh parsley on top. She hasn't yet. I would love a Momo emote. A Momo emote is just the best. We need a Momo emote. I can't believe we don't have one. My big boy, how long have we had him now? Since February? Did we get him in February? January, February, March, or March. I think we got him in February. Yep, you just lit your bum right there. Yeah, that's great. Why does it look like another cat? His leg doesn't look the same colour to him. Yeah, just do it right there. Thanks, Mum. Come on, we already have enough people saying how gross it is I have my cat on the counter. I don't need to lick your bum right in front of everyone too. You should do what you want, Mums. Do what you want, baby boy. It's your world, we just live in it. Isn't that true? So yeah, I'm gonna bake it 45 minutes. Then I'm gonna turn it halfway because half my oven's hotter than the other. I'm gonna give it a little check. I'm hoping the chicken's not dry. I'm hoping the sauce is not too wet. I'm hoping the pasta gets cooked, and then everything comes out. We let it sit for 10 minutes, then serve. Not a single care in the world, not a single thought in the world either. Right, thanks for that, Momes. He loves getting things out the recycling bin. I'm a bit nervous that some of this pasta isn't. I'm nervous the top pasta isn't cooking. Maybe it needs. He is chonk in real life as well, though. I don't think I need to put this in such a big jar now. I use quite a lot of the stock actually. It's great stock. But I think it's too much to put in here. Thoughts? Yes. We're just gonna have to put it in there. Unless I put it in a bag. Freeze it. Freeze the stock. Put it in the fridge. Freeze the stock. Is it hot? Kind of. It's good chicken stock. I'm just gonna keep saying that. You know what's fun with it? Maybe I wonder if I can do this. Every time I make a whole chicken and I spatchcock it or I take out the bones or whatever, I put that into a stock pot and then keep adding up to it. Keep adding new stock into it. Until it's like a really rich, deep sauce. Oh yeah, he put my AirPods in the bin, which I then proceeded to throw away. But then he takes everything out the recycling that actually needs recycling. I still can't believe he threw away my AirPods. I kind of blanked that from my memory. The amount of stuff I've lost this year. This year is a year of loss. I've lost clothes, cats, grandma's heirlooms. Just losing everything. My mind. My trainer. Yeah, one singular trainer. I've lost everything this year. It's great. Love it. I'm a bit nervous of what I'm going to lose next at this point. Peace and quiet whilst we put the lasagna in. Why are you yelling, Momes? We can turn this off. You don't need second cam. I said my mind. That's long gone. I think that I'd lost that before this year, to be fair. Ugh. Clean, 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 clean. How nice does it look? And then I get to eat a whole lasagna without a single bit of mess. Oh, I love it. Let's just carry on. Let's do the full shebang, to be honest with you. May as well. Cancel on the screen. Yeah, we'll turn off. I haven't put that stuff away for ages. I get new followers and subscribers, it's true. Don't know about new subscribers, but new followers. Maybe, some days. All right, see you top. I hope this turns out well. I'm excited. New sponsor, that's true. Lots of those, which is a fantastic thing. What do we serve it in? Plate bowl. It's a PJ job. I think it could be a PJ job. I think it might be a pad sloppy for a P job. I don't have two of my nice ones. We serve fashion. I'm always serving. But what I serve the food in as well. What outfit? I think it's a plate bowl job. Also, people might be horrified of me, but I'm tempted to have it with ketchup. So I always have lasagna with ketchup. Also stock in... This doesn't look too appealing, does it? It looks appealing to me. Look at that layer of like fat from all the chicken skin on there. That looks so good. I'll drink it. I'm too impatient for this. Jar's too big. Well, buy me a smaller jar then. What do you want to do? Complain or deal what we have? I don't have another choice. I've only got my pickled gherkin and sweet vinegar, dill, onion, red pepper and mustard seed jar. And that works for me. Everything with ketchup. Oh, I don't know about curry and ketchup. No, you've gone too far now. I was with you. I was holding your hand all the way. I said, yes, you know what? Everything with ketchup. And you said curry and now I'm abandoning you. That sounds horrific. Alexa, timer check.
You have 24 minutes left on
Okay. I'm going to spin it around. I'm so sad that the top layer didn't properly work because that would have been really nice and crispy. Okay. Curry and HP. Curry is already a sauce. You can't have a sauce on sauce. That's like saying, oh, I like my soup with a bit of ketchup or a bit of mayo. It's already a sauce. What do you mean? That's double saucing. You can't be dealing with that. Anything that's not a liquid, I think could have ketchup with it. But I don't think liquid should have ketchup with it. Curry and tartar sauce. Stop saying the most horrific things. That's double saucing. I don't understand double saucing if you've got like chicken wings and you want to put like mayo and hot sauce or something. Fine. Burger sauce is like 3 sauces, but that's still 1 sauce. Couldn't put it with a soup. It's insanity. Ketchup and gravy. Now that I'm an adult, no. When I was a kid, yes. Actually, no, I didn't even have gravy. I had just ketchup. But, okay, the only set time I'll say ketchup and gravy is if you're doing bangers and mash with a gravy to also have ketchup for a bit of the sausage, then that's okay. For Hans and easy cheese, biscuits and gravy, cheesecake and ketchup. Why are you all saying the most disgusting things you could think of? You're putting me off my lunch. No one's eating cheesecake and ketchup. Because that's a dessert. No one's putting dessert with sauce. With ketchup. With condiments, I should say. That's not good condimation. Oh, we still got ages to wait. I still don't even know if it's going to be cooked after the 45 minutes. That's the fun thing about this. I'll just put the oven on a random temperature. Is this on? Yes. Doesn't sound like it is. Biscuits and gravy looks trash. The fact that the gravy's white and it's called sausage gravy, it's just, sorry. It doesn't look good. They look dry. Biscuits look dry as hell. Gravy shouldn't be white. All that. That's just off-putting. Biscuits look really, really dry. And then I was like, well, you have it with the gravy. And I'm like, that gravy is a bechamel mixed with a bit of sausage meat. And I know what that tastes like. And I still can't imagine it being nice. What songs are you queuing today? The Richer Kiss Me. They're scones, they're savoury scones. But imagine the scones even with the best gravy of all time. I still don't want that. Hi Rata, how are you? Thank God. You know, you really, no, don't do it. Anything that, oh, I like this song. Yeah, this is a nice one. You've actually choosing good band requests. Is it because you know you've been doing really bad ones recently? You're having to redeem yourself? Yeah. Kiss me. No, it's actually a banger. I'm so excited to see what Leaky says about my awful pitch. I'm looking forward to his reply. Because it's all a learning experience, and I feel like I'm going to learn a lot from his reply. Well, one thing I do need to clean is Momo's licky lick mat. Did you open door? You got lots of scrambled eggs yesterday. Ooh, God, that's spraying everywhere. So kiss me. Kiss me. That's what I say to Momo every morning. You know what? He's such a cute cat in the morning. Every morning I'm so thankful I have a pet because I'll like wake up and be like, oh, reach for my phone. Like, look at my emails, whatever I need to look at. But normally look at my Whoop first, check out my sleep score. Then I'll look at my emails and then I'll like check something like other random things. But then every time I like go to check TikTok or Instagram, Momo comes on my lap and meows at me. I put my phone down and I just get to cuddle my cat for a bit. It's the best way to wake up. He takes the day off work because it made him ill. Look, he said he was coming down with the flu, so that's not on me. I did not do that. It's trash. Like, I know it's trash. It's like someone writing something who has no idea how to write it. Like, it's going to be bad, but like, I'm so thankful he's having a look at it because he obviously knows what they're meant to look like or what they're looking for in one, at least. And I'm just like, I don't know, but also I have to make it look nice, and that's the one thing I'm really worried about doing because I don't know how to make it look nice. So if he has any ideas how to make it look good as well. Because I know it looks bad. Like, I was just going to do like half a photo text thing. Maybe I could add some lines or something, I don't know. One of my cat keeps pissing outside her litter box. Have you tried cleaning it fully? Like getting all the litter out, giving it a good old wash, and then putting new litter in and seeing if that is the case? If not, that is quite a worrying thing, I think. Because cats are clean animals. They like to be clean. They don't like having their food near their litter box. Or they like their water separate from their food. Like quite a clean thing. So like, yeah, there's definitely a reason. They wouldn't do that on purpose just to piss you off. All Comic Sans. And like, that was the thing, I was like, either I make it really, really jokey and like kind of silly and be able to be like, oh, that's funny. But maybe they don't. I think I want to make it professional. Cats are clean, they don't like being dirty. That's why they clean themselves and like dogs don't. Cats like clean, 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 clean. Everything's so clean. Yeah, I would definitely say empty the whole litter tray out, wash it, put new litter in, and that might be the best. I'll probably fix it the quickest. And if not, then at least you have a clean litter tray. For a day, let's change it from WoW to WOB, World of Bunscraft. So my ideas, because obviously I'm pitching like, okay, what do you want to do? You know, like I want to pitch ideas of what I could do at BlizzCon. I came up with many. One would be an IRL around with BlizzCon. One is a social media takeover where I manage their Instagram stories for like the whole 24 hours. And I go around with the perspective of me. And I'm like, they saw this and I did this and we tried this, we met this person. That'd be really fun. Another one is I make short form content, kind of more boring. Another one is where I would maybe like I give interviews to some of the cosplay contests. Another one is I could host one of the esports tournaments because there's an esports tournament there. Another one I had thought of is I could go and cosplay as well. Like even with all the ideas, I'll happily like commission a cosplay. I just have like lots of ideas of what I can do there if I got taken. But have you seen BlizzCon? Guys, check out BlizzCon 2026. It's like no convention you've ever seen. There's a whole inn. There's like the what is it called? I can't remember. Hearthstone Inn. And they've made like the drinks area look like a World of Warcraft inn. Like it's all themed. There's obviously esports and cosplay contests and like stalls and everything like this. But I would love to host a cosplay contest. Or even just like interview the contestants as they're coming off the stage. I'll be like, how did you make it? What inspired you to do this character? All this stuff. And then it just gives them like the time of day. And be like, oh, if you weren't cosplaying this character, who else would you want to cosplay? Who's your next cosplay idea? Is there one in the works? Like that kind of thing. S3, so I am pitching a brief. I'm pitching an idea to Blizzard to take me to BlizzCon. I probably shouldn't say all this stuff, but I say everything. That's my stream is. So I'm currently writing a pitch deck to Blizzard to see if I could do business with them. Because I think I could. I could really easily. It's in LA. It's in California. That's one of my slides is why this random British girl when they can probably get Americans for much cheaper. And I say, well, this. Right, thank you, Esther. Are you going? Cats bury every time they go to the toilet. My cat doesn't. My cat hasn't figured it out. His litter tray is like a circle thing. And instead of burying the ground, he buries the roof. So he like poops and then goes on the roof like that. And so it never buries. I'm not the face of wow. Look, it's a long shot, this brief, this pitch, but there's no harm in doing it. That's what I'm thinking. Closed mouths don't get fed. I can't afford it either, S3. This is why I'm pitching. That's why I'm going to work. I will work for them. That's like, I can't pay your bill at a restaurant. I will wash dishes. I can't afford to go to BlizzCon. I will do the best content you've ever seen. I'll try so hard. Oh no, that's the thing. I would smash it. I would smash it. I just need to be given the opportunity to. I would smash. What I really hope they come back and say is with the hosting. That's what I really, really want to do. I want to either do the social media takeover or the hosting. If they say come, I'll pay for you to live stream, that's really cool. I would love to do that as well. But if they give me the opportunity to host something or interview contestants or anything like that, that's what I will excel in. But I haven't been given the opportunity yet. But I did host that Amazon, remember when I did that Amazon music show? The radio? I loved that. I think I smashed it. They said I did. They invited me back the next week, but I couldn't go because I had the doctors. I think I did really well. Of just yap. What I do is yap. I can make conversation with a brick wall. You've seen it. Start off with a mini video of you smash some glasses. What type of content do you want? Smashing, you say? Well, no, I'm not doing any videos. I haven't. Mine's more like, my pitch is very much like, who is Little Bunny? Because it's like, it starts off with a Little Bunny, BlizzCon thing, and then I go like, but who the hell's Little Bunny? And I go, hi, I'm 28, live in London, I love WoW for all these times, this is me. Then it goes, why the hell is she messaging me? I'm messaging you because I have a great idea of what I can offer you, da-da-da-da-da. But like, why you? You're British, I can get anyone. I think you should choose me for this reason. And they go, okay, but this is words, show me some stats. And it goes, right, here's my CV, here's some stats. And it goes, thank you for listening. That's what I've done so far. You can't say no to this face. I'm trying to be professional with it. Alexa, timer check.
We have 10 minutes left on the 35 minute.
Okay, so it's been in for 35 minutes. Oh wow, she is sizzling beauty, but I still think she could go in with a little bit longer. But yeah, the pasta was too small. I should have done like the... Anyways, it is what it is. Fingers crossed. I find it funny with on Wednesday. When did I go? Saturday. I would not stop bugging Lee about my idea, and I was like, can I send it to you? Can I write it to you? She's like, put it in writing, send it to me. I'll send it to the right person. But like, I really am keen. Every time I got a segment with it, I was like, but I really, really want to do this. Poor boy. Poor boy. Oh, it's too big for in the freezer. Sideways, there we go. He was. I get too passionate about it. I was literally Heartopia close, like stood up. Every time I saw him, you know I mean it, you know I mean it though, you know I mean it. He's like, I know you mean it. And but no, but I'm actually serious. The freezer is closed. That was fun. Running away. Running away. I really want to know what that post is. I really want to know. My mum, she's such a cutie patootie. I love my mum. I'm so fortunate to have a mum like her. She sent me a message yesterday saying, there's a necklace in the post for you. Imagine, I lost her mum's wedding ring. She was never angry at me. She was never like upset with me. She was like, look, that's like, she was like, we can both agree it's upsetting, but she wasn't mad at me for it. She was like, if this thing happened, she just kept trying to like make me feel better about it. And then she was like, I sent you a necklace in the post, and I think that's what it is downstairs. It wasn't my fault, but I could understand someone being upset. If it's your mum's wedding ring and you kindly give it to your daughter and then I lose it, I fully understood if she was like unknowingly upset with me. I fully understand that. I would have got it. I was expecting her to be upset with me and disappointed in me because I was upset and disappointed in myself. And the fact she just wasn't, she was just like, this stuff happens. We're both upset by it. And the fact she then said she's bought me a new necklace to make me feel better. I love her so much. She's so sweet. Best mum in the world. And that's what I hope to be if I do have kids. No. Nothing, Diggy. Nothing. That's what I'm saying. She's the best. Wiz, you know what she said? What would Nana say? Nana would say it's just an object. Get over it. It's fine. Like, Nana would say that. But I still feel upset. But my grandma would be like, why are you upset? It's just an object. It's fine. Genuinely. So my mum is the sweetest. I'm very fortunate to have a mum like her. What did you think? That's literally what Mum said. She was like, "What? Think what Nana would think," and then she said that. And I was like, "This is true." But I'm still upset. Like, I still want it. I still miss it. And the fact it's been a couple of days now, it's gone forever. It's something you have to find within the like 24-hour period. Otherwise, it's gone. It's gone. Unless like my Uber driver randomly gets his car valeted and they find it or something, it's gone. Oh, Nana Doreen, she was an icon. I remember someone yelling at my Nana one time. I was getting infuriated. She asked my grandma, right? She was laughing. I went, Nana, why are you laughing? She was like, oh, you either laugh or you cry, and I choose to laugh. I was like, you're so right. And I've giggled ever since. She's the best. She was like, why am I going to get upset about this random person? I'm going to laugh at them. I'm going to laugh at the whole situation. I'm like, yeah, true. She was a rage baiter's biggest counterpoint. What's the right word for that? A rage baiter's biggest enemy. She would just laugh at them. Yeah, she's like, you laugh, you cry, so just laugh. Which is why, you know, when a couple trolls come in and they say rude shit about me, I find it funny to troll them or like be sassy back or anything. Because I get a laugh out of it. Mostly. Sometimes I'm not in the mood. But you should tell me just to laugh. You had lasagna today too? Well, I'm trying to do a take on a lasagna. So hopefully it's going to be similar, but not the same. But okay, 2 things I'm hoping from this dish. It tastes like a Caesar. It has a light freshness of a Caesar salad. I hope that my pasta is cooked because it's quite thick. I hope my chicken's not dry. And I hope that, I was going to say another one. It's better than lasagna. That's what I'm hoping. Because if it's worse than a lasagna and I went through all this effort, then I'm like, I'll just do a lasagna. So what did I do last time? I did something else. I tried lasagnas a bunch of different ways. Because I like lasagnas are my favorite things to make, not my favorite things to eat. And so it's always, is this better than an actual lasagna or is it not? And sometimes it's not, and I have to just admit doing a lasagna is better. So yeah, I'm hoping it is different from a lasagna, but still giving me that same like thick thing. But what I am worried about is that it's going to be a bit heavy. That's what I don't want. I don't want like, I'm scared it's going to be like a mac and cheese heavy. I want it to be light with a lot of chicken and stuff. A crisp on top. Very citrusy. I mean, it is a lasagna, you can't be light. I hope it holds together almost. I want it to have a little bit of slop, but not like, I don't want it to be a block. I want it to be a bit, but still somewhat. It's hard to imagine a salad lasagna combo. Well, this is what my brain went to. I like, so we've done our cultural food world tour, even though we're still on that, but I'm still trying to find a next country to cook for. I've done just normal food, you know, I've perfected pizza for once. And then I'm kind of on the mood of trying to put 2 foods together. Like imagine a pad kapow pizza. I'm thinking of a chicken Caesar lasagna. Like 2 of my favorite things, like can we mix them together? So can I get the flavors of a chicken Caesar in the style of a lasagna? I don't even imagine cultures. I guess it kind of is, but it's also, let's see what new foods we can make. Because like, it's very easy to make foods that already have recipes too, but can we come up with our own recipe now? With all the years I've been doing cooking streams, I think it's quite fun to be able to come up with my own now. And I can't come up with a whole new food. I don't know how to do that. But I can maybe merge 2 together and see how it works. And so how we've done this one, we've shredded our whole roasted chicken, bacon. Instead of lettuce, I did kale. For our sauce, we made a bechamel. To flavor, I added lemon, Worcester sauce, and Dijon mustard with salt and pepper, of course, for everything. Then I made my own pasta, just how I normally make pasta. We layered it together and put some crispy skins on top and a bit of breadcrumbs. And I'm hoping the breadcrumbs and the crispy skin are giving my croutons. The chicken's the chicken. There is parmesan and mild cheddar in there as well, layered in within each slice. The bacon, I just thought could add a little bit of salt, because otherwise it's going to be very stodgy. The kale is my salad. And I think you've got everything except the anchovies. I think I'll taste this and I'll see if it's not Caesary enough. Next time I'm going to blend up anchovies and put it in too. I didn't put mozzarella, I put mild cheddar in. Oh no, S3, so what I did, Alexa off. I spatchcocked a chicken and I roasted it in all my, like a marinade, like a very herby marinade. And then I shredded it and then put it in there. So it's not in there raw. Part of me wants to leave it in just for a little bit longer. I think I don't have a right pasta ratio where a lot of the bechamel is coming out the top. Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. Alexa, set a 5-minute timer.
5 minutes.
So none of the meat went in raw. I grilled the bacon. I cooked the full chicken. I then took the chicken skin off and then made that into the crispy chicken skin. And then the bones that I shredded, I made into the chicken stock, which I put in the bechamel. So the whole chicken was used, which makes me so happy. And yeah, everything was cooked. Chicken spine, yeah. So the chicken spine started off the stock with a bit of bay leaf and garlic and some black peppercorns. And then when I cooked the chicken, because I spatchcocked it, we should take out the spine. So then when I roasted the chicken, after it was roasted, I shredded it and there was a bunch of bones left, so I chucked that all into the stock as well. Me. Okay. I think that's a DLC. That's a game code. That's a DLC. That's a DLC. That's a game code. I do have to keep one for myself. Oh, I've got 4. Alexa off. 3. I thought I had more than that. She gave me more. I must have lost some. Okay. I'm just gonna keep this in. It's been in for 50 minutes now. I'm just gonna do this. I thought she gave me more. She did. You keep 2? Why do I need 2? What, you want one? Energize, do you want one or not? All you have to do is comment done on my most recent TikTok. I thought I had more than this. I could ask her for a game code. Because basically when I was there, well, yeah. No, I'll give them all away because I will ask her for a game code. Because she knew, basically, I was there. I was chatting to the, she's not the dev. She does promotion for it. I can't remember what that's called. Basically, Xsola, they connect streamers with people who, producers, I want to say, maybe not, of the games, and they promote the games. It's a great website. They took me to TwitchCon. That's how I went. So I was at the event. I was chatting with her, and then I was like, "Babe, I've got to make a reel about this. I don't know what could be engaging." She was like, "Here." She gave me tons of game keys, and she said, "Do these as a giveaway." And I said, "Are you sure?" She was like, "Yeah, give away this whilst also doing this reel." And I said, 100% I will do. So she gave me a bunch. She gave me, like, I was meant to have one for myself, but I think if I ask her, can I have another one? Because I gave them away, she wouldn't mind. So they connect streamers to produce, to whiff producers. What's a whiff? She gave me a ton. So these are all game keys, and these are all DLCs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of them in pairs, and everyone who comment done on my Instagram, I'm going to send them a copy. So I'm just going to go off camera for a little sec, because I know I already have to send a copy of Sam. So I'm going to do 2 and 2 for each person. Wait, is this definitely? Oh yeah, okay. So I'm just going to make sure I have a copy of each 2. One is the game, one is the stream key. The top one's the game, the bottom one's the DLC key, sorry. And anyone who wants it, just comment done on my most recent Instagram. Not my Instagram, my whatchamacallit, TikTok. Wiz, do you want one? Energize, do you want one? I don't have Kate's thing. I can put Kate on, keep saying Instagram, I do. Okay. Right, I'm sending you one each now. Wiz, there's yours. Energize. There's yours. I'm going to send Kate's on TikTok because I messaged her on TikTok. So, there. And Luke, I'll send you yours on TikTok as well. Oh, I'm trying to take a selfie apparently. There we go. Hi, Hyde. How are you? Sorted. Let me just comment sent. So that people don't think I'm a scammer. Okay. Let's get it out. I could bake this forever, I feel like. Right, let's let that sit now. It smells cheesier than I was expecting. But she's definitely got a crispy top where that pasta is. But the rest, there was no pasta there, so who knows. That crispy chicken skin smells good. So much bechamel, which I'm a bit worried about. But the fact that it's coming off the side there. Oh, you know what? Okay, we'll let it sit. Why did I, what? I said I'll DM you because I thought when someone clicks done, I'm gonna be really upset. Like I'll be really, like, it'll be really bad if I like don't. So like, obviously you knew I was gonna do it. I was gonna talk to you now, but I was like, okay, let me comment as well. It's gonna take around 10 to 15 minutes to cool down. That's my thing that I've learnt the best is like every time I do a lasagna, what I used to do straight away is cut it and then do it. But there's no hope in hell of it ever staying together if you do that. So you leave it for 10, 15 minutes, half an hour, 20 minutes. Meat should be rested for half the time it's cooked for. And I think same with lasagnas. It stays hot for hours. If you leave it like it, not hours, it'll stay hot for an hour. So there's no rush. But if you cut it now, it slops. If you cut it later, it's going to stay too solid. So you want to cut it, leave it a bit of resting time and then cut it. Add it to queue. One thing, okay, I need to take it back. My mum loves rose gold. I personally don't wear any gold, I only wear silver. Is it going to be gold or silver? It's gold. Wait, it's not just gold. This is my grandma's. I think this is my grandma's one. I think this might be the ones. My grandma, for some reason, we never knew this. When she died, Mum went through her. Oh, I grow for my grandma. Mum went through her stuff and she found out she had like tons of Star of Davids, like in the boxes. As you can see, and they all got. It's because basically I lost a family heirloom. I think Mum's given me another one. Alright, let's put it on. I don't mind that it's gold. Nana chose gold, so it's fine. This song is not the right vibe for how I feel. Not at all. It's really hard to do with nails on. I'm gonna ask my roommate real quick. I'll be right back. Hi, Mum. Right, I've got to change this song, I'm not gonna lie. At least it's something. Right. Huh? I feel like I have something back. Not naked anymore. Suits you. I still don't know how I feel about gold. It's going to take some time to get used to. But it's nice to have something about with my that I have from my nana still. It is nice. It feels good. Because I was wondering how she got one so quick. And then as soon as I saw it, I remembered her saying, like, Doreen had tons. I've got to go now, but do some cooking of my own. But I hope your application to Volledige is successful. Why, thank you. I got to eat this chicken Caesar lasagna. Let's see if it's edible. Get it coated. Maybe. I mean, I think I would just leave it as is. I think maybe I just need to get over my silver thing. And just allow. But I like I like the length of it a lot. I think it sits in a really good place. Right, should we serve up some lasagna? No, not yet. No. Not yet. Oh, it tastes good though. It's been there for a while. Well, I'm going to take a picture of it for Mum. Should we take a picture of Mum? Let me send it to her. I said, this is one from Nana's stash. Chat, guess what her mum will say in reply? She'll say, "You're welcome, sweetie. Looks so good on you." Maybe I can serve it. I'm suddenly not hungry. Oh, you know what? It's come out in one. Okay. Let's give Cletus some. Oh, it smells great. It's come out better than some of my other lasagnas, I have to say. Maybe I could have gone around the sides and done that first. Right, let's give Cletus theirs. I'm a bit nervous. I'm giving it to them before I've even tried it. It's not sloppy, which I'm very shocked at. Cletus. Okay, I'll do that quickly. They requested Coke Zero with an ice, so we're going to quickly do that and then we're going to taste it. I'm so excited. It smells really good. I'm kind of shocked. I did not expect it to be like this. I thought it was going to be sloppy. I thought it was going to be some work. I mean, I haven't tasted it yet, so I don't really know how it's going to be. At the moment, I'm kind of chuffed with how it came out. Oh, I just got some. I'm just so hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I'm starving. What? What's what? Okay. Let's try my first ever attempt at chicken Caesar lasagna, baby. Can she do it? Has she done it? Can she make the unthinkable happen? Can she bring the yin and yang together of her two favorite meals? Do I need ketchup? Another question. I should have taken a photo of it. But it's not the most, like, visually appealing thing I've ever made. But I think it could, I smell the bacon a lot. First ever bite of the first ever chicken Caesar lasagna. Oh, oh. I want some with crispy chicken skin. I need that. Because I have an idea in my head, but I want to have a good old bite to see. Chicken skin takes it up a notch. But, you know what it tastes like? It tastes like a British carbonara. Maybe the bacon was the wrong choice. It's giving carbonara more than Caesar salad. It's good. It's hot. I mean, it tastes good, but it tastes like a carbonara lasagna. If my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike. Awesome quote, but maybe a healthy carbonara. Much healthier. It's banging. It tastes good. But it tastes like a British carbonara. What I mean by British carbonara is like, British carbonara uses cream and bacon, when actual carbonara is like egg yolk guanciale. It tastes like a British carbonara. Well, because it's only got that much Coca-Cola left, but didn't fit in the glass, so then I thought, I'll just leave it out. It does look like he has little shoes on. The Coca-Cola has little Nike Air Force on. It's really good though. I am really happy with it. I like how it tastes. I do actually prefer this to a lasagna. I do. Maybe I could have done more kale. I'm trying to assess what I would do differently. It's not pretty enough for a photo. It's not ready enough for a photo. I'll make it prettier. Somehow. It does have the Powerpuff Girls feet. I think too much kale makes it bitter. Maybe I could have cooked the kale before. And the coconut. But then again, that's now less Caesar salad. But I'm not gonna lie, it tastes banging. Let's put some of this chicken back underneath this. It's kind of a Caesar. It's more like a carbonara. Maybe next time I could try more lemon and anchovies. If I was to give the dish a name, it would be I think how I can fit my name into this. If I could give it a name, but I don't think anyone wants to eat the Doreen. I'm trying to think how I can fit like buns into like a layer. It'd be like a slayer. It'd be a slayer. A Caesar layer. Slayers. Oh, you're gonna have a slayer tonight. Nice. A slayer. I'm pleasantly surprised with it. I thought the pasta would be too thick, but it's nice. The crunchy layer on top is the best bit, and the bacon. I think without the bacon, it'd be a bit flavourless. Not flavourless, but like the bacon's adding a lot. I would like more veg in it. It's very salty. because of that bacon. It's good. Sodium intake, but it's worth it. Just wash this. Ketchup is sweet. Ketchup, sugar, which is why I think ketchup would work with it. Ketchup is not salty. Hi, moms. I can't even think ketchup is salty. It's pure sugar. It's just sugar. There's no fructose in the UK one, though, I don't think. I think that's illegal. Is it not? No, I just have low sugar ketchup normally. It's got salt in it, like everything has salt in it, but the flavor of ketchup is sweet. Tomatoes are sweet, and there's a shit ton of sugar in it. Sweet. Ketchup is sugar, tomatoes, a bunch of like herbs and seasonings, of course, and then vinegar and salt. 10 out of 10. I'm really enjoying this. I will say, I gave myself a massive slice. I've only got that left. I thought the crispiness at the top was my favorite, and it is, but I like to eat it with like everything. I'm really enjoying this. I could improve it. High fructose corn syrup, maybe in the US, but it's illegal in the UK. Yeah. No, mums, you can't have it. I've got hands right here. We can have a look. Where's my ketchup? Momo, is he eating it? No, mine is tomatoes, spirit vinegar, sugar, salt, spice, herb extract, sweetener, which is stevia, glucose, and stevia, and then spice. That's it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 ingredients. It's your country, sorry. Yeah, there's generally 7 ingredients. And the fact, you know what I find crazy about your country is that like these companies have the ability to do it. It's not like they're gonna like, oh no, we can't now. Like we can't ever sell that in your country now. If they have the ability to do it, but your government just doesn't care. It's matter. That's not bad a thing. Think of the shareholder value. I think it's so worth everyone in the whole country, with how many millions of people that is, be eating poison for the shareholders. Think about the shareholders. Couldn't ask for another. I could ask for another. What's up, mums? You like that? You like that little shaky butt? Ooh. Mama loves his like back of tail being scratched, but now he is just showing his dirty bum hole to everyone. Let's not show your whole dirty bum hole to the world. You need to clean it first, mums. Lulu always used to clean his bum hole before showing it. I could have done more kale. I did less kale because it was raw, so that was too big. But this, I wouldn't mind some more greens in it. It's a fun recipe to do. I will do it again. It does just taste like a sort of a carbonara-esque thing, so maybe I'll go heavier on the lemon and Worcestershire. Guys, I made friends with my Tesco's man today. I was really glad about that. I made friends with everyone who works in the stores near me except for the Tesco's man. I made friends with Tesco's ladies. I hadn't made friends with Tesco. I made friends with Tesco's man today. He's so cute. The Tesco's man. I'm very proud of myself. I just randomly started a conversation out of nowhere, which I never do. I'm doing the shop for this food. I like staring at the Worcester sauce, can't find any. And he was like, hi, how are you? And I'm good, thank you. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I'm not letting that conversation end there. So I turned to my mother, well, actually, I meant to go to the gym and it was closed. And we had a whole conversation. Turns out we go to the same gym. But he goes in the evening, I go in the morning. Learned all about him. He seems lovely. He's a nice Tesco's man. He seems like a nice guy. Why was that me? Well, actually, no, because like obviously you go, hi, how are you? And I've done hi, how are you for like how many months now? And I thought, you know what? Let's lay some seeds. And I thought he was going to be like, okay. And really, he was like fully into this conversation as much as I was. It was like, what? It was shut. And I was like, I know, right? And I said, did they not email you? And I was like, I thought they did, but I must have got the wrong time. And I was like, well, what are you going to do after work? And he's like, I'm going to go to the gym. And I was like, well, I hope it's open. Anyways, I'm now best friends. He's now invited to my birthday. Mums, you don't have to watch everything I do. Let me throw away these Hunt Showdown keys now. I don't want to accidentally use them before you guys do. Well, yeah, because I've always, the issue with having so many friends and working in so many different shops is that like sometimes I go in really hungover and really tired and then I have to have a full conversation. But I do it to myself because I do want to be friends with them and I want to be polite and nice. Right, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. What are you doing? Leave the room, he has to come with me. He's trying to get into the bin. He dropped something in the bin, that's why. No, if I shut the door, he has to come with. If I leave it slightly ajar. Mama! Thinks he's getting a treat. No treat, actually, just a pet. He loves his name. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't believe he loves his name. He comes that quickly. Meow. Hello. Hello, sweet boy. Mama loves that he likes his name and he comes all the time. Hello, sweet boy. You're the sweetest cat ever. You're a nightmare, but you're so sweet. He's a nice baby, even though he does ravenous with food. He's funny. You're funny, aren't you? Should I give him some food now? Now I feel bad. I haven't given him some. Oh my God, you're already here? Okay. Just wait. Just wait. Wait. That's plastic you're trying to eat. There we go. No, he's got his actual lunch. From Team Power Up? What's Team Power Up? He's down his sweaty poos. He's funny. He yells at me all the time. But goddamn, I love that cat. He's adorable. I wouldn't change him for the world. Well, I'm dyslexic, Wiz. Give me a break. It's a technology website. Randall's the same? I don't think that's the same Randall. Imagine if it is. We could go through Randall's, what do I call that? Chat logs, shall we say? It's not, it is a necklace, Vish. So earlier today, my mum sent me this necklace. Not only is it just like a similar necklace to what I had, it is from my grandma. My mum is so sweet. I was just saying how much I love her. She knew how upset I was about losing her mother's wedding ring. And instead of being passive aggressive or being upset or being disappointed, she sent me her mum's Star of David. My mum's the best. She's so sweet. She's so supportive. She supports me in anything I do, and I love her for that. And I hope to be the same mother she is if I do become a mother myself. So yeah, she's literally sent me this like an hour ago or 2 hours ago. I'm very, it's just nice to still have something of my grandma. I thought I lost everything, like that was the only thing, and that's gone. And it is a big thing to go, but just the fact I have something is all I'm happy about. And I hope two people who haven't seen each other for 20 years randomly find each other on this chat, and I think it'd be so cool. I like that. That would be cool. But like you heard how so the story behind, so the necklace that I lost, which is my grandma's wedding ring, one of the stones, the story behind it is my grandpa proposed without a ring because they were really young and they didn't have enough money, they didn't have any money. So he just like randomly proposed, and they got the bus home, and on the bus, on the seat where my grandma sat, she found a ring, which was an engagement ring, and she put that on and it fit her perfectly, and then she wore that for 70 years. And that's the stone that I lost. So it still breaks my heart. But I hope that someone finds it and maybe does something similar with it. Right? It was like destiny. Like what are the chances that you take the bus after just being proposed to, and it's a wedding ring, it's an engagement ring that fits you? It wasn't stolen. It's fine. It was meant to be. Anyways, the fact that she said yes after he was too poor for a ring and they found one on a bus seat is perfect. Can you tell me what this button does? It subscribes tier 3 to this channel for 6 months in advance. That's what that button does. Yeah, I know. I'm happy I got something. I'm happy I haven't been left without. It was very kind of my mum to give me this. Because my mum could have obviously like kept for herself. It's nice to have it back. I still feel like I have my grandma close. So I'm very happy. Oh damn, Dees! VIP alert! VIP, VIP. Right, let me make you VIP now. Community, roles manager, add new, VIP. We've got so many VIPs now. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Just easier to do it how I do it rather than type. They fitted perfectly. I think it's really sweet. Like if she found it like a week later, or if she found it on the day and it didn't fit, like that's would be like, okay, that's nice. But the fact that she found it on the day, like literally he proposed. I don't know where he proposed, somewhere, and then they got the bus home and it was on the bus seat and it fit. And the fact that, okay, if he bought her ring, she wouldn't have even noticed the other one. But he didn't even have a ring. And she sat on one instead. Yeah, it's so cute. It is out of a film. You're going to have to start rotating them out. No, it only lasts for 4 months. But 4 months is enough time to also get enough channel points to get the sub again. If that's what you really want to stay a sub, then it's fine. I'm so full. I'm going to have to go sit down. I devoured half this lasagna. I was not expecting me to devour it. I was thinking I was going to slowly munch it. There's one bite left. And I only left that because I didn't want to feel like a fat little piggy. I would eat it right now. I didn't get the bus home, it was an Uber. If only I got the bus home, then I'll feel a bit better about it, to be honest. Absolutely full. The hungry, the full eyes are going. The sleepy eyes are about to come. I don't know if you'd noticed, but they're already there. I'm keeping my hardest, just keep them awake right now. But you know, this was a fun cook. I liked experimenting today. And you know what? I think it worked. I'm still kind of shocked that it worked. But I found that really tasty. My favourite thing about the whole cook is I got to use the full chicken in the stock, the meat, and the skin. So I like that I got to use everything. The chicken cost me £4.50 or something. And I got to use all of it, which I liked. And I should have gone to the butcher's to get the right amount of bacon, but instead I stayed in Tesco's because it was, do you want bacon and sausages for £5? So I said, yes, please. But yeah, no, I'd make this again. Maybe not on stream, maybe on stream. Maybe I'll do a side with it. I don't know what side. I think a rocket salad always works. Like a balsamic rocket salad, but I think this is... Maybe I could fix up the dressing to be a bit more tart and a bit less creamy. Would be an idea. But see, the dressing's quite creamy. That's what I struggled with. It was a fun cook. It was a really fun cook. I enjoyed doing that. Yeah, so give it a go. If that sounds like your jam, I would say it's definitely a mix of British, why can I not remember the word now? Someone give it to me. Begins with C. Carbonara. British carbonara mixed with lasagna mixed with Caesar is what it's kind of giving. But it's fun. Maybe if someone tries it, maybe they could fix something that I didn't fix. But, yeah, I want to eat it all. It's still tasty. Yeah, so I'm going to chill out. It's just got sunny again. I'm going to sit on my big fat arse and potentially carry on doing this briefing and reply to some emails that I need to. I'm not online tomorrow, but I will be online on Thursday. Thursday, I'm dressing up like James Bond whilst playing 007 It's going to be a funny stream. I've never played 007 before. It's a new game that just come out. I'm giving it a go whilst also using my 5080 graphics card. Let's go. So yeah, we'll be doing that. I'm going to try and find an outfit tomorrow. That game is fun. Okay, well, come join in and see my first impression. Went on Thursday. I think around 11 a.m. is when I normally start. So just finished the game, pretty fun. I'm excited. Watch my name, little bunny. Or you get a suit for a charity shop. That's also what I was thinking. UK time, everything's in UK time. Because I'm in the UK. Yeah. Greenwich Mean Time, as in the right time. The people who made time. Make sure to turn the DLSS quality. Yes, of course. Trace pathing, the whole shenanigans. I'm very excited to try it. 00 Bunny. I'm going to try my darndest to dress up as either as silly or as accurate as I can. Haven't decided yet. I'm going to try on a couple of suits, I think. Might go to charity shop, get a really cheap suit and see how that looks. They're using UTC now, not GMT. Who's they? If you mean Americans, that is correct, but GMT is 0, which means we started time. If GMT is the starting base, that means that is time. That is the time. But we are using BTS at the moment. Not BTS. Yes, we are using a K-pop band. BST. The world? America. But that's understandable. If you are American, you do think you do take over the whole world and you think everyone thinks about you. But that's fine, hon, and that doesn't... You keep thinking what you want to think. That's okay. But GMT is 0. And you can't... That's like saying the equator moved, you know? GMT is 0. BTS is making time now. It is true. We're on BTS time. I don't even know a BTS song to sing. Britannia still has... Who the Hail Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. I don't even... Do you mean Britain? I guess I haven't had Britannia since I was in history. Or singing that one song. Hail Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. We did take the world first, and you know what? The world's not meant to be taken. So I don't know why Americans think they own it, or why anyone cares about them, but hey ho. Ego complex 101. You guys, like, you won't shut up. We just can't. We're all trying to get on with our shit now, and they're like, hey guys! That's nice. Like, if you don't do something that America does, they think you're crazy. And if you don't say words the same as America, they think you're saying it wrong. I really, I originated the language. But fine. Okay. Aluminum. I'll do the chicken Caesar lasagna, but if I don't finish it, could I have it? Could I do it in some aluminum foil for a to-go box? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the Parmesan chicken Caesar. I'll do it though. I'm gonna do it in a to-go box. Well, and then I'm gonna stay at Erewhon. I'm gonna have the Haley Booper Smeaver at Erewhon. I'm gonna have the Haley Booper Smeaver at Erewhon. Erewhon? You haven't been to Erewhon? Oh, really? Oh, can I please have the chicken Caesar lasagna? If I don't finish it, please could I get it in some foil to go in a doggy bag? Thank you. I'll have a smoothie from Starbucks. No, from Costa. Well, I love a doggy bag. I always say doggy bag. Have you watched the show From? I haven't, but I want to watch Obsession. I really want to watch that movie. I'm going to try and see if I can find Obsession online tonight. Potentially watch that. From is your best show right now. I can't wait to eat more of this. I haven't watched it. Oh, that was unattractive, wasn't it? I'll check it out. I'm down to watch something and chill for a bit. I'm gonna wait for Leaky to reply. So I'm just gonna like get my pajamas on, put my PJs. Chill out on the sofa. Probably eat more of this. Finish my drink. That's gonna be my vibe tonight. Cannot wait. Can he wait? No Candy Crush. I banned myself from Candy Crush. However, I still have spent money on Monopoly Go. I'm gonna have to cancel Monopoly Go soon. I saw you drop food on the floor like 30 minutes ago. Oh, no food on my floor. I mean, my floor needs a hoover for sure. Lots of dusty things, but there's no food. It's like flour and shit. But yeah, there's not like a big lump of food. Maybe it went down my top, who knows. Anyways, yes. Yeah, I'm playing it on Tester Up. I'm getting some money. I got like £2.70 at the moment. But if I complete level 18 Island before 4 days, which I think is coming up soon, then I get £17. So I'm going to do that. Yeah. I will see you guys on Thursday. It's going to be a really fun stream. So please come and join. Got lots of fun streams planned. But I'm going to go chill out now, and I hope you do too. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be busy working, but I won't be streaming. So if you do want some streams to watch, I have a whole VOD channel. Or if you want some edited content on YouTube to watch, which I would really appreciate, because basically I'm trying to be monetized on YouTube. To be monetized on YouTube, you need 4,000 watch hours in the space of 1 year, which is insane to do when I'm already streaming like 5 times a week, 8 hours a day. I can't do that. I'm tired, guys. So I do have a lot of YouTube videos out, but obviously like all of them over the space of like 6 years. So if you want to see baby me, or if you want to check out my newest videos, I'd appreciate it. Just leave a like. Even if you put one of the playlists on and go for a walk, you don't even have to watch it. Put it on for your dogs, put it on for your cats, put it on for your goldfish. I'd appreciate it. If you are new here, please drop a follow. You'll be notified every time I'm live. I'm live 5 days a week. We do these cooking streams 2 to 3 times a week. And when I'm not cooking, I'm gaming. We really get the best of both worlds. Put it on 2 times speed and leave it for your dog. 1,000%, 100% that. So I'm going to love and leave.